Well, Merry Christmas, everybody. I've even got my Santa hat on today. Now, this doesn't happen all too often. But, hey, it's great. Oh, what's going on here? Sorry about that. The camera's got a mind of its own, folks. Hopefully you guys can hear me all good, but a very Merry Christmas to everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We're up here. We're about 40 metres above ground level here at the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower, and we're going to bring you another special stream. We've got United just landed. We've got a full. It's a full international terminal. Look at it. We've got we've got at least 5 aircraft moving. We've got Singapore up at the full length. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I did a little bit of a test beforehand, so you guys should be able to hear me okay. But hey, we've got a big day planned, folks. It's going to be world class. So sit back, relax. What's going on here? It's turning off again. Oh, it's turning off again. That's not a good start. Maybe it's a sign to get me off the screen. Who knows? I think they want to. My camera doesn't like looking at me, but hey, that's a fair call. But look, folks, hey, it's great to be here as an absolute understatement. I mean, we've got rolling views of the international terminal. We're like I said, about 40 metres above Sheps Mound this morning. Hey, many thanks and massive shout out to our good friends at Air Services Australia for having us up here this morning. It's an absolute honour to be able to be in a position to host a live stream from here. And just to clarify, we're not actually in the control tower. We're on a balcony underneath the control tower. So we're not in any operational area of the control tower. So there's one of our lovely bird crossings, one of our bin chickens there. But having a look down, runway 34 left and I trust you have no further plans for today, folks, now that you've found yourself with SydSquad this morning. So look at these insane views right down into the bay for runway 34 left arrivals and departures. Just as our Philippines A380 rolls in, coming in from Manila this morning. Be our first heavy arrival of the day. Massive shout out to Kurt for his last stream up here as well. So did a fabulous job, and we've got opposite directions, so something a little bit different for you this morning, 3-4 direction. So just let me know if you can hear that ATC all good this morning, folks. I trust that you hopefully can. But hey, we'll roll through the chat just in a minute. We've got Singapore just about to roll now, folks, so we'll get around this one. The life begins at 40 there. Remember, for 8 months in premium economy. Hey, bro, happy holidays. Good. You're a legend, mate. You're a legend. Welcome back for another month. Here we go, folks. We're gonna start getting involved this morning. Here we go. Singapore 212 off to Singapore, our first heavy. So she goes behind that pole. I've just got to slightly reposition myself, folks. Just still getting used to filming up here. Might take a few little goes. But yes, don't need to tell you that is insane view.
Healing 429, it's fine, heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Get some
Left 230, line up and wait, runway 34
beautiful
left,
arrivals. The United 839 coming from Los Angeles. Just smoking the mains there on runway 34 left. There you go, folks, look at that.
Taxi Alpha 2, then a left-hand turn onto Juliet, please, ground 126.5.
Shout out to all of our North American friends tuning in this morning. There's a little bit of the American contingent there, the double United plus the Delta. Just bear with me one moment, folks. Need to get used to getting behind the camera. So I tell you what, folks, aren't we spoiled this morning? Absolutely spoiled for choice. We've got Marcy M there checking in for 8 months as well. Good morning to you, Marcy. No less in business class as well. Cool view. Merry Christmas as well. Merry Christmas to you indeed there, Marcy. Good to have you again for another stream in another month here at SydSquad. And tell you what, folks, I've been stinging to get out here, and it's, you know, what a treat, what an absolute treat to share the views here with you all of the lovely subscribers of SydSquad. We're in for a roller coaster of a ride this morning. It's insane views. Louise Leonard, good morning to you, Louise. Dropping an incredibly generous $15 super chat. Ooh, apologies for that noise there, folks. Merry Christmas, Tim. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Louise. Lovely to have your company this morning here as well on the stream. Thank you so much for that very kind $15 super chat. Great to see you all here, folks. Great to see you here, Louise. Shout out to the moderators and the members in the chat this morning. Oh, not necessarily in the chat, but tuning in, I should say. Folks, I'll tell you what, look at this view. He's really moving too. It's the old Queen of the Skies. Just give you a bit of an idea of that just incredible view down onto taxiway Alpha. We've got the General Holmes Drive tunnel heading down in front of us. I'm going to do my best to get into the chat as much as possible. We've just got too many views to look at. It's quite insane. Eccleston's Angel, hello there, Val. G'day, Tim. Happy Christmas. So happy I'll be spending Christmas at home. So tired of being in hospital. Hey, I'll bet. And look, it'd be great to hopefully spend Christmas with the ones you love most. And very good morning to you, as always, Val. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. So we've got Shauno there. Shauno's checking in there for 24 months as a SydSquad member. How about that there, Shauno? Brought up the 2 years, and what a time, what a stream to bring up the 2 years, Shauno, up here at Sydney Airport Control Tower. Welcome aboard. Welcome, Sean, one of our lovely moderators as well. Also got Will there checking in for 4 months into economy promo. Been you there, Will. Nice to have you your support. you know, as we always say, it's great to see the member recognition chats coming through thick and fast, folks. We've got Flunkus as well. They're member for 2 months there, up in first class. Good in there, Flunkus. I reckon that blank 747 needs a SydSquad livery. Anybody can pull some strings for us? Well, that's an almighty idea. Wouldn't that be nice, Flunkus?
75, 93 at Alpha 6, runway 34 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 34 left.
Alright, we'll enjoy some beautiful views down to the south towards Botany Bay. So, gee whiz, the chat's rolling in thick and fast. Let's go. We've got a bit of time, folks. We've got a bit of time. Peter, Craig, Kirsten. We've got Adam, Mod Adam, I should say. Jim, Scott, Chris, Simon, George, Ool Squad. We've got Chris Scapaloo, Peter, Miss Wolves, Nabila, Ashley. Welcome to the moderation team, Ash. Good on you, mate. One of our new mods. Flunkus, as we mentioned, good morning. Sue Majors here. Mark, Chris Cotton. Another one of our lovely mods there. Mark Bryant, good morning. Sue, Nathan, the Peacock, Taylor, Hayden. Jeez, everyone's here, folks. Peter Carroll. Oh, hey, we're gonna touch on it more throughout the stream, folks. Don't you worry about that. And, let's wait for this 747 here. Hayden Appleyard with a $5 tip. Merry Christmas to you. Tipping your kids, and of course, Mrs. SydSquad. Yeah, she's a legend, mate. She's a legend. No doubt about that. Anyway, folks, hey, let's get a whole stack of 747 emojis in the chat for the mighty Queen of the Skies. I think she's heading off to Hong Kong this morning. She's running a bit late.
75,
Here we go.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Okay, clear for takeoff, Giant. Correction, quiet 75 and 30.
All right, here we go, folks. Grab that throttle. Let's roll. What a way to start the stream, folks. Let's enjoy this one together. Hoping for a nice early rotation, and we might even get some. We may even get a thumbnail straight off the bat. So let us know, folks. Tell you what, folks, wasn't that something? And and a nice beep of the horn by the truck for good measure as well. Folks, wasn't that special? We got Chris Paddy there. G'day, Chris. Member for 8 months in economy promo. Good on you there, mate. Great friend of the channel down there in the nation's capital. Always looking after us, mate. Haven't seen you up in here in a while, Chris, but oh, actually, maybe it hasn't been that long, actually. Maybe a month or two. So good on you, mate. Great support of the channel there. 8 months, legendary.
Sorry, ground split busy up that end, and request the high speed wind to.
So we got Freddie Rojas there checking into economy promo. Good on you there, Freddie. Nice to have you part of the team here, mate, at the SydSquad. Warm welcomes to you, mate. Firm handshakes indeed. Geez, folks, sorry. We're trying to get through the chat as much as we can. So, Chris Paddy there, mate. Hopefully that's. Oh, it is coming up on the screen. Okay, beautiful. Chris Paddy there with that $2 super chat. Merry Christmas, Tim. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Chris Paddy, mate. And hopefully all is well down in Canberra, mate. the pride of the nation down there in the nation's capital. Good on you there, Chris. Appreciate the ongoing support as always. And, we've got a very generous super chat there. What's going on here? There we go. Coming from Keith Ashton across the ditch. A 20 Kiwi dollar super chat. Merry Christmas, SydSquad, and thank you, Air Services Australia, for the views. Look, mate, well put. Well put. We incredibly honoured to have the opportunity to bring you all the action here from up in the Sydney Airport Control Tower. And yeah, look, the weather has really turned it on today. Look, we've got a few clouds around, but nothing to scare us off, that's for sure. But Keith, incredibly generous, mates, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Since this is the Christmas special stream, the last one before Chrissy, so we'll get into the spirit of things. Hope you've all got your Santa hats on this morning, folks.
578, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left.
And, gee whiz, Taylor's here, folks. Oh, folks, let's get a whole stack of gifted emojis in the chat there for Taylor. I'm sorry, I'm probably well behind, but we've got Jim Jamel, we've got Andrea, we've got Scott Smith, Silver Bullet, and Clive Barber, all receiving gifted memberships there. Hey, massive shout out to you there, Taylor, for your outstanding support there. 5 gifted coming through, and we've got a little one there for you there as well. That's just for you there, Taylor. That's a new one. That's a SydSquad original right there. It's oh, he's gone. It's massive shout out to you, Taylor. It's a great supporter of the channel as well. Well, let's catch this departure. It's going to be hard to keep up with all the action this morning, folks, I reckon. There we go. We've got we've got absolutely rolling views of all things happening over there at Terminal 1. We'll mosey on a little over to actually trying to position myself the best spot that I can. And Chrissy Cotton there. Hello, mates. Let's wind up the chat and let's see what we got here for the Christmas weather forecast. Where is it, mate? Where is it? Oh, here we go. It's up a little high, but there we go. Let's start with a look at the weather conditions in Sydney. It's well, it's sunny. Winds out of the northwest at 9 miles an hour, 8 knots, or 14 k's an hour. 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity is 73 degrees. So all the good stuff there coming in from Chris. Even dropping the pressure in the dew point. Good on you, mate. You're a legend. Great to have you with us again this morning, Mr. Cotton. Hey, Eccleston's Angels back again with a fiver. That's him. Got a Christmas prezi from my mate Katrina in Tuckarumba. Oh, sorry, Tuckarimba. Can't wait till Sunday. Saving it. Hey, you can't be opening your Christmas presents before Christmas. Heavens forbid. Eccleston's Angel. That would be absolute blasphemy to open Christmas presents before Christmas, unless you're, special circumstances, of course. But that's it. You got to hold on till Sunday. I know it's incredibly tempting to get some presents open. But you got to hold off as best you can. So we've got a super chat there coming from MG John with a £5 tip. Good on you there, John. Nice to Nice to have your company this morning, mates, and appreciate the kind gesture there. No message attached, but read loud and clear, of course. It's lovely to see all these heavies just rolling in. Heavy after heavy. So everybody coming home for Christmas, coming back to the Harbour City. Coming back to the Harbour City for Christmas. Yeah, you gotta love it. We do things a little differently here in the Southern Hemisphere in Christmas. Normally sitting by the beach or by the pool. So having a nice barbecue. Not like our Northern Hemisphere folks huddle up against the fire. Just give me one moment, folks. I'm still trying to get comfy up here because we got a long stream today, folks. Probably going to get, well, not a long one, but probably we'll go to around about 1:30 or thereabouts. So we've got plenty of time to enjoy all the traffic here. Simon Curl, mate, you are an insane supporter of the channel here at SydSquad, mate. It's dropping a £20 tip by Tim, sitting at home with Bev, watching on the big screen. What a way! Oh, sorry, what a start to the stream. Oh, look, mate, indeed, absolutely, mates, and look, shout out to you, Simon, and to Bev as well. Good evening to you both. It's lovely to see you've got us on the big screen. Look, even though these views look a little small on my screen, but I bet you can really appreciate the views more so when you've got us on the big screen. So that's the best way to view it, I think. But yeah, Simon, thank you so much again for the kind £20 tip, mate. Definitely nothing to sneeze at. So I absolutely love these elevated views, nice and close to the action as well. As I said at the start of the stream, we're around about 40 meters above ground. Maybe a little more than that, but where the air traffic controllers sit, it's about 46 meters above ground level. So we're nice and high, great for viewing all of the action here at Sydney Airport this morning. It's a very, very Merry Christmas to wherever you are tuning in from. So we've got Larry there, Larry XYZ, just checking in for his second month. Good on you there, Larry, into business class. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone at SydSquad. Fond memories of the Christmas I spent down under in '89 at Tweed Heads. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful part of the world up there near the Gold Coast. I'll tell you what, I couldn't think of a better way to spend the holidays down in Australia, mate. Hopefully you can come back down and visit one day. Enjoy a quote-unquote summery Christmas. It's not really that at the moment. It's a bit chilly, but 21 degrees. Normally it's about 40. So yeah, good on you there, mate.
Good morning, Tim. Are you there?
Ah, yes. Good morning, mate. I might just have to turn you down a little. Kurt. He's here, folks. The man of the hour. Welcome, mate. Welcome, and a Merry Christmas to you, mate. A little early, but you know, no sense in waiting. How are you, mate? Or have you got? Or maybe Kurt cannot hear me.
Tim's in there, but I can't hear you, mate, on the old,
Okay.
on the old online.
It's always something, isn't it, folks?
Something up there.
Yeah, that should be better, mate.
It'll be short delay for departures. Just bringing a couple in nice and tight for a
Go
medivac.
again?
You got me now, mate?
I got you now. How are you?
Ah, beautiful, beautiful, mate. Yeah, I just swapping between headsets at home, and yeah, forgot to change it back. So, mate, we're all good. Massive shout out to you. You probably didn't hear just before, but yeah, Merry Christmas to you, mate. It's, nice to have you. That's it. Insane view, insane view, and look, it's a nice mix to have at runway 34 left in action today. 34 left for streaming is not usually preferred method, I guess you'd say, of for us streaming, but I'll tell you what, from here it certainly is.
290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
All right.
Just checking the audio levels. I'm really
Yes.
low on
Pl-
the.
Oh, you are? Okay. Let me just turn you up a little bit.
36 Sydney Tower.
All right. Just give us a little 1-2.
Check 1 2. Hello. You got me?
Yeah. Hopefully that's better. All right.
Check that too.
We've got Nigel here. It's a SydSquad Christmas party here at the moment. Good morning, Nige, Mr. That Airfield guy himself. Nice to have you both here. Shout out to you both. Coming in and enjoying all the action here. I'm having all sorts of trouble keeping up with the chat, but I'll do my best. And we've got Dory. Dropping a $10 super chat there. Merry Christmas to the SydSquad members and viewers. This is a real treat being back in the tower. Christmas shopping currently on hold. Regards, Chris. Oh, Chris. Okay. Well, apologies, Chris. Look, mate, you leave it to the last minute. Jeez. Bit of Christmas shopping on SydSquad streaming day. Hey, but shout out to you, Chris.
Might let
What was that?
Just a bit more, Tim.
Oh, just for you?
Well, I've checked it on the stream, and both Nigel and I, so the Discord level's a bit low.
Okay.
How are you, Nige?
You know what? I'm going okay. I'm going alright today. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Stuff.
Going okay this morning. Looks like a good day. Nice.
I'll tell you what. Absolute belter up here at the moment.
That water.
It's just
the aeroplanes, but how good is the water?
It's just
the old tower there.
Absolutely pristine. But yeah, I've just raised you up just a little bit more. Hopefully that's a bit better. So yeah, look at those views. Just
It's a pretty airport city, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Look, just surrounded by the bay, lots of beautiful colours. Like, you know, we look over here and got some the old control tower there. A few punters out there just having a bit of a fish, just living their best. Tell you what, no complaints at all.
Still a bit soft on stream there, Tim.
Still a bit soft, okay.
Yeah. You'll need to really boost us.
Okay. Oh, that's a fair bit more.
1 2 1 2.
Check 1 2. Lovely to have your company.
We've got a kind super chat there as well, coming from Mark Bryant, good friend of the channel. Good on you there, Mark. Merry Christmas, Tim, and all at the SydSquad. Thanks for a great year of streams. I appreciate that, Mark. Mate, I'll tell you what, it's been a great year. I mean, the months has been a little bit up and down with the amount of streams we've been able to host. But I'll tell you what, we've finished off with a bit of a bang, no doubt about that. We'll just have a look up to the north of the field. We can see Oscar Quebec Golf, I think. She's going to be doing her first outbound leg today. That'll be the Sydney to Los Angeles, and that's going to be the first flight back into service. I think it's OQG. See if we
There we
can,
go, Tim. I think our levels are back to normal now, which is good.
Oh, is it? Okay, beautiful.
Yeah. Happy days.
Excellent. All right, good stuff. But Mark, thank you so much there for the $10 tip. Very kind of you, mate. It's Julia Flights there with a $5 tip as well. Good morning there, Julia. Beautiful views. Weather looks cracking. Oh, look, that's an absolute understatement, right, boys?
It's a beautiful day.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and it's great to have all your company. And I think this is the first time I've actually forgotten, but folks, if you haven't already, give that like button a bit of love this morning, folks. We were just passing through 300 likes, completely unprompted as well. Just as we look down upon the beautiful Sheps Mound. And, I don't think you're going to get a better stream than this out of Sydney, folks.
No, definitely not. And
sunny weather.
What a great day to be streaming, Tim.
Oh, mate.
The 23rd of December. It's almost one of the busiest days of the year, rather.
Ah, yes, yeah.
And,
indeed, it hasn't stopped yet. I should be truly apologetic to the everyone saying hello there in the chat. But I'm sure that you probably rather see the planes as well. Just as we.
Merry Christmas to our unofficial movements coordinator there, Hayden Appleyard. Good on you, mate.
Yeah, good on you there, Hayden.
To Nigel as well. Not to Tim. He must have already said something to you.
No. Oh yes. Oh no, not really. Just ignored me.
On your Rod Sloan. Thanks for that, mate.
Yeah, Rod. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, Rod Sloan, long-time viewer of the channel as well. Long-time enthusiast around the traps as well, I believe. So, Merry Christmas to all SydSquad team, crew, mods, and members. May your Christmas be filled with love, peace, and joy. Stay safe out there, Rod. Lovely message, mate. Lovely message. It's right back at you, mate. So we'll probably say this a few times today.
For a long time, actually.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
20 years, I reckon.
Yeah,
Close to
20 years. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Big shout out to you, Rod.
Insane.
Hopefully you're doing well, mate.
Indeed, mate. Indeed. We've got Shelby as well, checking back into economy promo. Good on you there, Shelby. We'll get the sound to work. There we go. Good morning to you, Shelby. It's lovely to have you back here.
Sorry about the out of stream hi there. That was just my daughter saying hello to everyone on SydSquad.
Oh, that's okay. Just saying hello to about 850 people, which is a
solid knock this morning. I see Wisdom H is also there.
Yes.
Wisdom.
Yeah, he's flying out this morning. He's on the Malaysian this afternoon, the Malaysian 122 off to Kuala Lumpur at 10 past 1. So hopefully we should be still around here.
Very good. Very good. That'll answer everyone's questions about how long you're streaming for today, Tim. So that's good.
Yeah, well, I've got an important day on a more personal note as well, so I can't be sticking around for too long. As much as I'd love to be here till like curfew, it is my eldest son's last day at preschool, so we've got to be there. We've got to be there for that, so wouldn't miss that for the world. And it's an important day on both SydSquad and family-related items. So we can't stay for too long. We'll give you your money's worth, that's for sure. No doubt about that. We've got a good friend of the channel as well, Dave Rome there. G'day, Dave. So I remember for 8 months in first class.
Thanks for joining us again today at SydSquad. Always great to have your company, Dave.
Yeah, hopefully we can catch up again soon, Dave. We caught up about probably 6 months ago, you reckon? It might have been. Nah, maybe not that long. No. It's probably like 3 months ago. So all about domestic action really starting to get a move on here. So we've also got the Japan Air One World, but sorry, I better read out Dave's remark there. Good morning, all. Great to be a member for 8 months. Watching Nigel, a bit more.
I think the tower's bent.
Yeah, the winds are strong today.
Oh, is my tripod not level?
Just got a slight little lean off to Off to the right, it looks like there, mate. It's
Gosh,
a little bit
we're just
right.
being cheeky, aren't we?
Yeah. No, that's all right. Hey, we want perfection here. We strive for perfection.
You just need that northern leg raise a little bit.
Okay, I got it. Yeah. And David Rome's tuning in from Orange Station. Christmas staff. There you go. Oh, love it, mate. Love it. Well, hey, very Merry Christmas to you out there in regional New South Wales, mate. Out in Orange. So look at these views, just superb. See what I think the
just the southwest sector base will fly over it.
Oh, it's packed, absolutely packed. And I think the thumbnail emoji is going to get a bit of a flogging today. Just with the beautiful morning sunshine and the heavies just coming out to play, I think it's going to get a bit of a flogging. So yeah, definitely don't be shy. And geez, Dave Rome there, just dropping 10 gifted memberships to the community. Gee whiz, Dave. It's not only just checking in there to first class for the 8 months, but dropping 10 gifted memberships as well. And Dave, here he comes. Santa Claus is coming to your house out there in Orange. It's good morning to you, Crowny, Ernie, Brian Wong. Get this one. So someone want to read out those names for me, please?
Yeah, you got Dr. on Boards also received a gifted membership from David Rowe, as has Stephen Coleman. We got Walker J, Mark K, Ray B. Congratulations, folks. Hans Olav Mork and Kurtos123 has got one as well.
Good morning to you there, and a shout out to all of the lovely new members, and massive shout out to you there, Dave, for the very kind gifted, mate. We like we say, we don't see too many 10 gifted, mate, but yeah, that's much appreciated. It's, Jimmy Tan asking how long SydSquad's been running now. What? I don't know. We've been doing flights since like the start of COVID. That was our get out of COVID card.
That's where it all began.
That's where it all began. So yeah, a couple of years now actually, but it wasn't actually originally known as SydSquad. It was just literally on my YouTube channel, but we ended up doing the rename in light of the Discord, I think.
My audio is low compared to you guys.
Yeah, because you've got such a deep voice.
Yeah, no, it's still a little bit low, the old Discord import. So both myself and you are a bit lower than Tim.
Yep.
Okay.
It probably needs to go up still a little bit more, Tim, even though it might not be. It might be extreme at your end. I'm just listening back to the stream just to get it a bit higher would be good.
Yeah. Right. What I'll do, because I want it to be perfect.
Yeah. Nice work, no, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Brad.
Bring back the other audio, because otherwise you're going to be screaming in my ear. That's all. Cheers. So we'll just give that a bit of a 1-2 test. And we've got Ivy Eve there checking in for 2 months there into business class. Good morning to you, Ivy. Thanks for the stream, guys, and happy holidays. My friend and I are wondering how much mobile data you use per live stream. Oh, geez, that's a good question there, Ivy. I reckon.
Well, I can tell you.
Yeah. I'm going to have a guess, and I'm going to say a couple of gigs per hour. I can't even remember.
Yeah, so on a typical stream like you're going to do today, up until about what 1:30 or something, you'll probably clock through about 20 gig.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
15 to 20 gig.
Okay. Yeah, there you go, Ivy. Yeah. So, and I'm running. Not that it makes a difference, but yeah, I'm on a 300 gig phone plan through 5G. So the 4G wasn't. That's when we were having a lot of internet problems. But yeah, so that's what we're running. So we're. It's,
audio should be good, Tim. So that's good.
Yeah, beautiful.
And Mad Dog. Mad Dog's in the chat.
Hello, Mad Dog.
Marvelous, everything.
It's look, it is a little bit tricky, as you know, Kurt, getting that audio balance right because there's a lot of ambient noise up here. Just with the road traffic, and it's quite echoey. So.
No, sounds good, mate. You're doing a really good job.
And you've got the ATC all good?
Yes.
Hopefully that's all good. We've got a huge super chat there coming in from William. William's just dropped a pineapple in the chat. And Merry Christmas to all. My birthday's on Christmas Day. Ah, good stuff there, mate. Actually, I think you said that on the last stream, right? So, hey, William, massive shout out to you, mate, for dropping a pineapple there. Yeah, just in case you don't know why we refer to a $50 tip as a pineapple, is because our currency here in Australia, the $50 note is yellow. It's very colourful. And so we'll always refer to one of those as a pineapple. So thank you so much there, William.
Good on you, William.
Incredible support, mate.
Mate, they're streaming in, Tim, so catch up.
Oh, no, mate, I'm struggling. There's too much going on. I've got 3 aircraft at the holding point. I've got 2 taxiing down. I've got the international full. Gee whiz, yeah. We've got the Moore rolling in. We've got beautiful views down over the Botany Bay. And we've got Mark Dart there checking in there to Economy Promo. Welcome back, Mark.
Good on you, Mark.
Nice to have you back again this morning. So hopefully all is well, Mark. Welcome back to the SydSquad family. And hey, we've got Mr. Schmo. Good morning to you, Mr. Schmo. Lovely to have you back as well. They are great supporters of the stream. Merry Christmas, Tim, Kurt, Worldly SydSquad family. Oh, look, indeed, mate. Indeed, Merry Christmas to you as well. It's lovely to have your company this morning at this very special SydSquad live stream. And hey, look, boys, I'll admit, Bangkok was up there as one of my sort of favourites, but this is by far my new favourite. I'm just putting it out there. I don't know if you can tell it in my voice, but this is my new fave. It's just topped over. So I'm glad you can all be here for it.
It's home ground, right?
Well, that's it. It's home ground. It's somewhere very unique, very special.
Good on you, Dutch, Mo. Thanks for the Christmas wishes, mate.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
Mate.
Thanks for hanging out with us for all this time. 10 months there in first class. Awesome, mate. Well done. Appreciate that.
Insane,
That's
mate.
great.
Insane support. We've also got Beanie. Beanie's dropping a $20 super chat this morning. Thank you and Merry Christmas to everyone at SydSquad for all the streams this year.
Come on, Beanie.
SydSquad stockings have you done? Have you all so nice this year? Oh, look, I would have liked to have been a little more active, but at the end of the day, like we just literally get out when we can. Like last week, I spent 3 of my 4 days off streaming. I mean, I don't know if it was quite healthy, but to work 48 hours and then stream 3 days off and then go back to work, that was exhausting. And it caught up with me the other day. Yeah, look, we just love it. We love getting out here. We love getting amongst it. And yeah, Beanie, thank you so much for being a part of it as well. We've got Michael Gustav there. Good evening from a rainy Brooklyn, New York City. Well, geez, it must be cold there. I mean, if it's rainy, it mustn't be too cold. But I'll tell you what, hopefully we're bringing the warm weather all the way to the other side of the world.
Yeah, good shout out there to Beanie. We appreciate that one, mate. Dropping in the big 2-0. And
indeed, mate,
looking forward to seeing what's going to hang out in the old SydSquad stockings come Sunday morning.
Yes.
But,
look, I must have... I'll go on.
I was just going to say as well, thanks to Michael as well. Good on you, mate.
Yeah, good on you, Michael. I must admit, I kind of did get my Christmas present early. I told Mr. SydSquad that it was going to have to come out early because it was something for the stream. It was the stream deck, so I did get my Christmas present a little early. We've got Johnny McCarthy there. Good morning, Johnny. Great supporter of the channel.
And Johnny's saying hi to Tim,
wants to
Kurt and
work.
Nigel. Another great stream coming out of Sydney. Hope you're enjoying the tower, Tim. Happy days.
Oh, mate. That's a massive understatement there, John. Oh, there we go. My sound is working. All right, beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much there, John. Always love seeing your comments on the videos as well, John. So yeah, it means a lot, mate. It means a lot when seeing the usual faces dropping comments on the other videos as well. And hey, it's great to have your company here on the live stream this morning. It's definitely not our usual one, but here we go. We've got the Japan Air One World livery. Just getting a roll on here on runway 3 for left, heading back to Tokyo. We'll enjoy this one, folks. Nice long takeoff roll, no doubt.
Cheeky Brad, I can confirm there will not be a Kurt Few stream on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve this year, unfortunately.
Hey, it was worth an ask.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I won't lie. The idea was toyed around a bit with. So, yeah, it's just not gonna happen this year. So,
yeah, we'll put it on the bucket list for next year.
Yeah, we might revisit it. So it's not it hasn't been lost on us, that idea, Brad.
Maybe one day.
But yeah, I plan to get back out there again, possibly maybe between Christmas and New Year, or just after the New Year. So I'll love to come out and do another stream again real soon, which will be good.
Yeah, we miss you having you out here, having you behind the sticks. Sorry, we've got Carl Green there, just checking into premium economy. Good morning there, Carl. Merry Christmas to you and your family, mate. Nice to have your support of the SydSquad and have you part of the crew, mate. Warm welcomes to you. Another 330 over the numbers.
Yes, that's it, Rod. Coming back slowly, mate. Coming back slowly.
That beautiful blue water right there.
It's just superb, isn't it? The lovely long A330 300. The old livery. I think particularly in the old livery, it looks incredibly long compared to the new titles, which are stretched a little further down the fuselage. Almost looks like an A340 200 without the other engines on it. Qantas 26 coming in from Tokyo this morning. About to join the club. We've got a few aircraft holding off the bay at the moment. So, gee whiz, we've got a huge super chat there. Sorry about that. It's coming in from Steve. Mr. SWM himself. We got to meet. Oh, when was that?
Yeah.
That was a while ago as well. Maybe
A couple of months ago now, I reckon.
Yeah, a couple of months ago. Easy, maybe like 4 months ago. Oh, we got a nice little bizjet. Steve's just arrived on his bizjet. It's mate, incredible tip. Dropping another pineapple there. It's just arriving on his
Steve.
G650.
Huge supporter of the channel, and yeah, lovely guy. Lovely to meet him. I caught up with him up at the P3 car park.
Yep.
When he was in, which is lovely. We had a great time. I got up him for not introducing himself earlier, because I was there for quite a while, and then I only caught him. We hung out after the stream and caught up and had a chat off air, which was really nice. So hello to you, mate, and hopefully everything's going well for you over there. Yep, and now Steve's in the UK, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
I'm not.
right,
I believe when he was here, he flew. It was somewhere unusual. It was like Sydney, Singapore, like Copenhagen or something.
I remember.
Yeah. I just can't remember what the actual trip was. So I'm sure he's going to reply in the chat. So just keep an eye on it. And gee whiz, we've got Kitty B dropping 5 gifted as well. being
Marvellous
absolutely inundated there from Kitty B, dropping 5 gifted this morning.
Let's see who she
Superb,
got. She's
support.
gifted Russman, Garth Wheatley, Wes Westbrook, Jack D, and Alan Prunier. Congrats,
Welcome
guys.
everybody. Welcome. Nice to have you all becoming members of the channel there, courtesy of Kitty B this morning. It's a warm welcome to you. Hopefully you're doing as well, Kitty. It's nice to have your company again this morning.
Yeah, good job, Kitty. Thanks so much.
There.
That's huge support of the channel. Well done. Love it.
Yes, indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself, mate. And folks, we are.
Sorry, yeah, just a bit. So I'm not sure where Carl Green is from. He's in the chat there. He says it's beautiful, minus 14 degrees C here. Happy holidays, everyone.
Oh,
Carl,
geez, you
keep that.
You can have that, mate.
Oof.
Yeah, just had a little bit of lag there.
Just a bit.
Yeah, you can have that. I'm up here, shorts, t-shirt, on the balcony, 40 meters above ground level. It's
Well, I think our day temperatures today are supposed to get up to what, 20? Is it 20, 25 or is it 28? I can't remember now.
28, I think it is.
Yeah, 28.
28.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, turn it up.
Arrived.
Well, it's about
turn
time.
it up,
right?
Sydney.
I mean,
hey, I'm going to get on screen this morning, but yeah, look at this, folks. If you're tuning in from, well, it's a little bit low. But if you're tuning in from somewhere colder, this is what shorts and t-shirts around Christmas time looks like. So, look, we can't complain. We can't complain. It's too good. I'm even actually, even got the shirt on today, folks. There we go. Shirt and the Christmas hat, the Santa hat. I'm dressed for the occasion, and you won't normally see me in a Santa hat. Even though I think I'll rock one on Christmas Day at work, because we're working on Christmas Day, which is a bit of a shame, but it's part of the job. Someone's got to be out there, right?
Absolutely.
Gary Suha. Hello, Gary.
That day, Tim.
Yes, we've got to rock the Santa hats. Gary Suha's here. Hello, Gary. And here we go. Gallia, the founder of the Curfew term. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. See you in 2023. Thank you, SydSquad, for making my days more enjoyable and quicker. They're 10 months in business class.
Oh, legend. Yeah, good on you, Gallia.
Yeah. Gallia 36.
We'll have to put that term to good use real soon, mate.
Yeah. Eventually, we will eventually.
Hey, you weren't wrong. Steve did come back. He went Sydney to Singapore, then Munich to Manchester.
Oh, Munich, was it? Yeah, I knew it was, because we were talking about the prices of going to like sort of like the major airports, major cities, as opposed to like sort of secondary cities. Like flying into your Zurichs or your Munichs, etc., instead of your Londons and Parises and all that sort of stuff. So.
Couple there to catch up on.
Yeah, doing my best. It's hey Gallia, thank you so much. Oh, I'm trying my best. Here we go. The Silent Assassin. Here's to a Christmas Eve courtesy stream. Yeah, you're dreaming, mate.
Yeah, already referred to that one.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know. I know. I just wanted to clarify that he's dreaming.
We were thinking about New Year's Eve, so don't worry. It's not something that we think about.
Not completely out of there. Callum there, member for 8 months in first class. Callum, outstanding. Outstanding support. Just as we've got one of our fan faves coming past Callum. One of the 717s heading over the bridge. So it's a nice view. Our little truck coming up to clean up the lane of death, as I call it, down there in the General Holmes Drive tunnel, tidying things up. But good on you there, Callum. Nice to have you back, folks. And folks, we're approaching 500 likes for this morning's stream. So if you haven't already, please make sure you go ahead and give that like button a little bit of love. We're approaching 1,000 viewers here, tuning into SydSquad live from the Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport. massive shout out there to Air Services Australia for inviting us up here and for being such amazing hosts for us and for you guys to enjoy all the action. But, we've got Yankee Tango Lufthansa 747. Now I'm guessing this is Mr. TM Racing with the name change. Has to be. Change your name again, mate. Merry Christmas, lads. Looking forward to many more quality streams to come in the future. God bless you and your families. Look, likewise, mate. Likewise, indeed. And hopefully you're enjoying today's stream, and we appreciate your support of our channel, and we're more than privileged to bring you all the live action, mate. So 10 months there at business class. Good on you, mate. Outstanding support of the channel as well. So here we go again, just another little cheeky one. Something extra for the young fellas. Oh, you're a legend, mate. You're a legend. Yeah, look, it's an emotional day. It's been a dream to stream from up here for a long time, and the young fella finishing preschool today. It's yeah, been a crazy, crazy day. Lucky that it's all happened in one. Here comes Malaysian 123, just over the numbers there, coming in from Kuala Lumpur. This is Wizarm's aircraft. We'll be heading out on later this afternoon. So corner 63 there behind as well.
Tim L saying, wonderful location there, or incredible location. Thank you for an awesome 22. Thanks, Tim. And your mates.
Pleasure, mate. Nice name as well.
Yeah, happy days. Stephen Nemitz, best stream ever. Wow, we'll take that.
Oh.
Actually, DLM asking if we've got Air Callan flight today.
Oh, good question. The SB 140 Sierra, maybe. Might have to try and pull one out of the hat for you there. So yeah, look at that, folks. Superb, superb. I don't know if Wisdom's still watching, mate, but there's your aircraft. She's arrived on time. We've got Ms. Wolves there, checking for 2 months there in business class. Alright, 163, we're heading off to Johannesburg for Christmas. Ms. Wolves, thank you so much again. 2 months there in business class. Merry Christmas to you all. Have a fantastic time. I love it there, Ms. Wolves. Welcome back for another month here at SydSquad. Folks, we've got 5 gifted as well coming in from Simon as well. We'll touch on that in just a moment, mate. Get this beautiful Qantas 788. She's down for a long takeoff roll here this morning, so we'll enjoy this one. Qantas 63 off to Johannesburg. Let's go. Oh, that's a long roll. We love to see it. We love to see a nice long takeoff roll. And we'll get a bit more of IKEA action there for you as well. Wouldn't be a SydSquad stream without the IKEA. All right, here we go. So we got Simon Curl there. Simon is dropping 5 gifted memberships going to Action Banana. Justin Reynolds, Freddie Dutch, Andrew Edgar, and Chris Wilson. Oh, well, thank you so much there, Simon, for your kind gifted, folks. Let's get some gifted emojis. Make sure you tag Simon, show him some love. And we're going to get a little visit from the SydSquad sleigh, we'll call it this morning, if you want to call it that. Massive shout out to you there, Simon. Outstanding supporter of the channel, mate. It's a pleasure to have you here and tuning in this morning. Enjoying all the action here at SydSquad. Lovely to see lots of gift emojis there in the chat, folks. We absolutely love it. Jeez. Johnny's saying Merry Christmas to SydSquad viewers all over the world from northern Quebec. Morning to you. Gallia 36 there as well. Interviewers lined up with air services for an ATC traineeship. Could be me one day above you in the tower, Tim. Oh, there you go.
That would be pretty cool.
How good's that? How good is that, mate? That's brilliant. Congrats. Massive congratulations in order to you, mate.
Hey,
hey,
career, I reckon.
Let's hope we're ringing those bells and you line yourself up a roll, mate. Line yourself up with the traineeship, because that would be insane. So good luck, mate. Good luck. Just tell them you know SydSquad. They'll look after you.
Seat entry.
Maybe. But yeah, good on you there, mate. Hopefully they're watching. That's outstanding, mate. Outstanding. And Miles Harrison there with the $25 tip. G'day there, Miles. Another one of the world famous names here amongst the SydSquad viewers. So hey, it's lovely to have you. I'll have to touch on that just in 1 second. Did want to get that tyre just crossing past. Sorry, mate, late. The show was coming down, but the Christmas lifts and chores got too long anyway. What a horrible view. Merry Christmas, SydSquad. You're a champion, Miles. So hopefully you have a nice Chrissy out there. Hopefully the weather's out there, not too hot, not too cold. So very, very Merry Christmas to yourself and the Harrison family, mate. So glad you can be here and joining us. So at least you're not stuck in all this traffic. Legendary support there, mate. Lovely to have your company checking in. So massive shout out to you as always. Always good to catch up with you. Chloe Hutchinson there checking in for 9 months in the business class, saying Merry Christmas, Tim. Well, Merry Christmas to you there, Chloe. So thank you so much as well for looking after us. I hope you're enjoying the live stream this morning.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Chloe. All the best.
Yes, indeed, and trust you're enjoying the broadcast this morning. Great to have your company again. 9 months, outstanding, absolutely outstanding. So Kitty B as well there. 3 months there in business class. Meowdy Christmas, everyone. Well, if I didn't know any better, I would have said that might have been Mad Dog behind that account. Got a very meowy Christmas to you there too as well, Kitty B. Lovely to have your support, and appreciate the membership drops as well. Outstanding support of the community. So great to have you part of the team here, Kitty. As always, needless to say, folks, we are steaming towards the 600 like mark. So we haven't already hit the like button this morning. Today's special stream. We invite you to hit that like button, folks. If you're not currently subscribed to SydSquad, now is a good time to give that red subscribe button a little click. They're two great free ways to support the channel here at SydSquad. We're going for our goal of what? 50,000 subscribers? I don't know. We don't really have any goals, do we?
No goals. No goals.
Just come out and have fun.
Yeah, we just kick them organically as they happen.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Between you and me, 40,000 would be nice.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, like coming out, we could have 1 subscriber. It's just amazing to be able to broadcast from such a unique location.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? It's yeah, numbers are numbers, but yeah, it's all about having a good time when you're actually up here. It's a good friend of the channel there, the unofficial movements coordinator there, Hayden Appleyard, with a $5 tip. Hey guys, I had to put this as a super chat between Christmas and New Year's. This will be my 3 months as a SydSquad member.
Wow.
Yeah, good on you there, mate. It's lovely to see your sorry about that sort of poll there, but yeah, lovely to see you're enjoying, mate. We love your support. You know, another thing that we love is we love seeing you supporting other channels as well, getting involved in the chat. I've been doing a bit of that myself the last couple of days with Matt and Max and up there in Brizzy.
Yeah, it was good.
Very important.
We all got on there last night and had a bit of a chat with the boys as they were winding down their Brizzy stream.
Yeah, that's it, mate. And it's good to show some other live streaming channels a bit of love, a bit of Christmas love. It's a nice little surprise coming out. The Korean Air Sky team, 777, heading back to Seoul.
Like the Sky Team livery.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's an eye catcher.
It's smart. Yeah, it looks smart. Looks good on
always
stream. It looks even better in person.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Shout out to been there, done that. Greetings from Canada. That location takes your channel to a whole new level. Amazing. Where is it? And Merry Christmas, boys. Well, been there, done that. It's a great literal figure of speech. We're perched up at the Sydney Airport Air Services Australia Control Tower today, and huge shout out to those guys for looking after us.
Yes, yeah, you might be mistaken from guessing that we're on top of a car park, but yeah, not today, just with this nice elevated view. So here comes tyre 476 heading off to Suvarnabhumi. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Tell you what, those angles there are just money, aren't they? I love that trailing on shot with the international terminal in the background.
Nice.
Just nice. Without delay, the New Zealand Dreamliner just touching down there on 3-4 left. Watch her roll all the way, and she's making a bit of noise as well. We don't mind that. So crossing the bridge. It's a lot of Sydney siders will know all too well, the General Holmes Drive Tunnel. It's Noni Aviation New Zealand saying really enjoying the stream. Thanks for streaming. Hey, pleasure indeed. So welcome to the new subscribers as well. Streamlabs giving me a couple of shout outs as well. We love that.
Yeah, almost got about 1,100 people tuned into the stream now. So welcome everybody to SydSquad. And look, if this is the first time you're tuning in, you're with Tim, your host, today up there at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, joined by myself, Kurt, and Nigel on comms. And yeah, we're just wishing everyone a Merry Christmas, and yeah, appreciate all your love and support. And if you haven't already, hit the like button. It's a great support of the stream. It's the freest way to support SydSquad, and just gets us on the map a little bit. And exactly right. Perhaps while you're there, if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. And we'd also love to have your company on the next one. So welcome everybody.
It's a nice,
old and new.
Nice thing to do. Nice thing to do is just is to subscribe. It just one little click. And it helps us out a ton. With a Qantas 78 coming down taxi to HLA. I believe this is ferrying down to Melbourne, but someone checking on Flight Radar could probably check that. And Mark Crowell checking in for 8 months into premium economy. Good on you there, Mark. Merry Christmas to you, mates. Merry Christmas to Tim and everyone at SydSquad. I appreciate that, Mark. Welcome, mate. Nice to have your support for 8 months. And
Miles
gee,
has done ya. He's
Miles-
done ya.
he's done us.
Miles Harrison's just
Don't think
absolutely-
I've
Christmas
don't
has
think
come
I've
early.
seen this before, actually.
No, this is something we haven't seen before, Miles.
This is a SydSquad first, right?
This is a
Christmas has just
this is
come
the
early.
first. Christmas has come early indeed. And look, let's
Miles
get it.
Got a little bit of giving in his stocking today.
I know.
90 Aviation New Zealand was gifted a membership, as was online here, folks. You've got Aussie Pete.
Yep.
Next is 02 Golden Knight. We've got Jonathan and Ward. Who
Mark,
was, gifted
Mark
one as well.
Hughes.
Mark Hughes, Lisa Sutherland and Fraser. Rowan's Adventures. I wonder what sort of adventures Rowan gets into. Let us know if you can, please. Ben Lomas, congratulations to you. Simon McPherson was gifted another one. Jonathan Lee, Brian McDonald. We got Big Blue B was gifted a membership by Miles Harrison, Kenny Wood. Welcome aboard. FL, Shane Davey is another one. Let's make sure I'm not scrolling too far here. I think that's it. Or have I gone past a few? I've
got a couple more.
Yep.
Got a couple more. You got Marku Blomgren, Cotties, Jordan, Graham Swan, and Easy Breen rounds out the top 20. Well,
Good stuff.
Miles is very generous of you, and introduced you, Miles, into all the SydSquad members.
Yes, indeed. Welcome to all the new members, and Miles, look, indeed, firm handshakes to you, indeed, mate. Like, yeah.
Tim,
I think
that 7.8 going out of 60.15.
Yes.
Where's it? Do we know where it's going?
I got a feeling it's going to Melbourne. I think it's
Melbourne.
ferry. I could be wrong, though.
Okay. Yeah, Miles. Wow. Yeah, love it. Well, Merry Christmas.
Massively generous, and yes, Merry Christmas.
I think we might have to sort out Miles with some donuts or something. I did bring some donuts up this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I brought some Christmas themed donuts. Yeah, they did. I didn't think they would.
I love it.
But
love it.
I thought they'd say no. We don't want any donuts. We don't want to. We don't want to put on any kilos. But they were Christmas
kilos.
ones, and I said no. You got to. I said I'm not letting you not take them.
Yeah, no, that's a kind gesture to the
it?
men and women above your head, literally on the deck at the moment. Well done.
Yeah, indeed. And look, a secondary shout out there to you, Miles, and folks, if you haven't, make sure we do get Miles' name tagged there in the chat. And
Gally has followed up with a really nice message as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll just touch on that shortly. We've just got Air India coming out to play as well. But yeah, that's a world first there for SydSquad. 20 gifted. Jeez. Insane. So we'll touch on that message there from Gallia now. Thanks, guys. With that, with a $10 tip. Shall see how it goes. Can only give it a go. Big shout out to all in the aviation industry working hard over the holidays while we stuff our bellies at home, including yourself, Tim. Yeah. Well, it's actually myself and Nigel. We're both working on Christmas Day, all day, unfortunately. So we will have to wish our families a Merry Christmas via a what do you call it? A video call. Video call. Yeah. That's the best we can do until about dinner time. So yeah, look, it's a bit of a shame, but we get to hang out with our other family. I get to hang out with my old boy Nige. So.
Wow.
He lives dangerously, doesn't he?
Jeez.
Oh dear.
But
I'll have to give Becky a call and get her to change that Christmas present she was giving Tim.
I'll tell you what. Since I can't spend it with my family, I'm glad I can spend it with my work family.
Thanks,
wow. That was good recovery.
I'll just dust that one off.
That's very sweet. He's been on my team for what, 5 weeks now? 4 or 5 weeks?
Indeed.
Good recovery.
All right. We'll forget that old man talk. We'll enjoy this Korean Air Sky team.
You might forget it. My Alzheimer's hasn't kicked in just yet.
All right. Here we go, folks. Here she comes. Enjoy this one. Oh, that view is just a 10 out of 10, folks.
Yeah, it's off to Seoul today. Off
Yep.
to Seoul. 13 years old, that aircraft, even though it looks schmick in the old
It looks,
Sky Team livery.
She looks a day old, doesn't she?
Yeah, love it.
Absolutely
Very
a day
nice.
old.
Very nice.
It's, absolutely loving those nice trailing on rotation shots. Absolutely superb. It's
Gives you a good appreciation of the flex on the wings, doesn't it?
Oh, it certainly does. I'm looking forward to seeing the Air India Dreamliner come out to play. The 787 should be flexing her wings anyway.
Yeah, you won't have long to wait, just down there at Alpha 6.
Yep. Yeah, we've also got the Qantas 6015 off runway 34 right. She's going to be. She's
I was going to
almost
ask from your.
Tango 6.
I was going to ask from your location. What's the view like? Because you'd be a bit further left than what I was able to be the other day, so you'd probably get a view around to the left, right?
Yeah, look, I'll probably be able to get the rotation, I'm thinking.
And then it'll go
maybe
behind,
not quite
yeah.
the climb out, yeah.
Yeah.
Big massive shout out down there to Graham at 16 Right Media. Thank you to Graham. He's down there with his camera taking some shots this morning, and we might have to get a wave out of him, I think. But yes, he's our mastermind behind the data tags that he so generously provides to us.
Yeah.
And, another live streaming first here as well, to have the to the data tags. It's an exclusive SydSquad thing, and we're so lucky to have it.
He's got the old cricketer's bucket hat on today. Good on you, Graham.
Yep.
The appropriate sun protection on, and days like today, you absolutely need it.
Right,
just
so
a
this
quick
is our,
one from
yes,
Stratty 9393 says, do they use the same runway for arrivals and departures? Yep, Stratty, we do in Sydney. They use the same runways. We don't like our parallel runways are different lengths. So the main runway that we're looking at the moment is 3,962 meters long, and the other shorter runway is only about 2.5 kilometers long. So there's quite a length difference. So yeah, we don't have one runway for arrivals and the other one just for departures, like some of the airports have done, like Heathrow does that during the day. We use both runways for arrivals and departures. And on a day like today, they are what they call independent arrivals and independent departures, or independent departures, I should say, progress. So what that means is the aircraft can depart without the two controllers having to talk to each other. So whoever's doing 3-4 left doesn't need to talk to the guy or girl on 3-4 right to send their various aircraft off into the yonder.
So that's about the extent we can see the 3-4 right departures there. Got Air India just about to line up there on runway 34 left. Got a little baby day. Start holding short of Bravo 8 there, ready to head back to the Terminal 3.
Shout out to James Lusher too, from Lusher Productions. Good to have you here, James.
Oh, g'day, James. Hello, James. Right, so we've got beautiful Asiana coming out to play as well. The 777-200ER. So the action does not stop here at Sydney Airport, folks. So we're going to enjoy that. Air India, they're just lined up, ready to go from my 34 left. Here we go. We'll enjoy this one, folks. Just to clarify, the ATC is nice, is it?
I'll check for you.
Like, I just wanted to make sure it's like well balanced.
I will come back in a moment.
Yep. Well, that's a long takeoff roll, that one. The wings flexing. Got our structural pole there in the way, but no trouble about that at all.
Not much you can do about that, unfortunately.
No. It needs to be here, otherwise we're not here.
No, I don't think the people above you would appreciate you removing it.
No, not at all.
Checking back in, Tim. Yeah, look, I think the ATC, it's probably slightly lower on a regular volume, but it's you know, it's there.
Okay.
I can hear it.
Yep.
You could lift it up a little bit if you really wanted. Did you do something different? Did you?
No. I just different positioning of equipment today. So
Yes. Love it.
just lovely.
We just need them to send down a 3.5-inch audio cable from from the cab, and we just plug it straight in.
Yeah, straight in, no troubles.
On a 60-15's turn south, so it looks like he's heading down towards Melbourne.
Oh, okay. Maybe a quick little look on flight aware of the Rego, that will show where it's going.
Zulu November Golf is Rego. Step by.
And John H coming in. Merry Christmas. Enjoy the holiday season. G'day, John.
Yeah, good morning, John. It's Justin Simmons as well. I'll just go through a bit of a run through the chat as well. Why not? It's Andrew Golddog's here. We've got Mark K. Just touch on CW, the man. Caroline Fisher. Andy's here. Hello, Andy. It's Ashley here. Hey, shout out to Ashley as well, folks. We sort of never really formally introduced him, but Andy now our brand new moderator here at SydSquad. And a warm welcome to you. Sorry, Ashley. Sorry. Yeah, Ashley, mate. A warm welcome to you, mate. And it's lovely to have you part of the team, mate. Welcome to the mod squad, the SydSquad mod squad. Good on you, Ash.
60-15 is heading to Melbourne.
Oh, it is, okay. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. We've got, speaking of moderators, Marky O'Kane there from the lovely Central Coast of New South Wales. So
hey, Mark.
Bringing up the 12 months, bringing up the year. We love it. We love it, mate. Welcome. He's got the red badge as well, the red membership badge. So quick at drive-by, Chrissy greeting. Back in the bird's nest, guys. Nice. Yeah, look, we're loving it up here, mate. No doubt about that at all. Merry Christmas to you, Mark, and hopefully all is going well up there on the Central Coast.
Good on you, Mark. Beautiful day up there. Wow.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone's healthy, mate, and everything's running swimmingly. It's been a bit of a challenging last couple of months, I'd say, but yeah, hopefully have a Merry Christmas up there, Mark. So massive shout out to you for your moderation work as always.
Shout out now to James Lang. Greetings from Scotland, my friend.
Oh, here we go. Go on, Nige, give us one. Or not.
Where is he? He's just disappeared for a second, Nige.
He's probably gone to the fridge. Shout out as well to Stu Tingley, their member for 7 months in Premium Economy. Great stream, guys. Best wishes from Moncton, California. Moncton, Canada. Sorry, I see CA and I think it's California, but it's supposed to be the Canadian flag. Just doesn't show.
Good on you, Stuart. Well done, mate. Great support of the channel, mate. Lovely to have your company, and thanks for tuning in today. You're joined by 1,140 other people watching today's stream concurrently, so great to have your company. Yes. Awesome.
We love it. Warm welcomes indeed to everybody tuning in around the world. You're witnessing a very special stream, both for the channel and personally as well. It's obviously our second live stream from here up in the Sydney Airport Control Tower, but Kurt was lucky enough to host the first one, and I guess it's my turn today. And yeah, it's been
sure is, mate. But it's not lost on us though that you know it's very much for the viewers, and
that's it, mate.
I want an opportunity to be able to share these views for everyone to enjoy. Views not rarely seen, to be honest.
Yeah, well, only once before, really, like from a live point of view.
Clarity of vision, the perspective is yeah, second to none. But a huge shout out to the team at Air Services for looking after us and inviting us into their home to yeah, share the morning with them. Awesome.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Just want to confirm that last. Sorry, I was just away getting a phone call before, guys. From Stuart Tinley, that's Moncton in Canada, I presume.
Yes, it was.
Yep. Wow, that's a long way away.
And I assume it's a lot nippier than here.
It's yeah, he's over in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, wow.
In Canada.
Well, we did have while you're away, Nige. We did have
Quebec and Montreal.
We did have James Lang from Scotland say hello, so we thought you might say hello.
Yeah, we thought you might chime in.
James Lang from Scotland. It's great to see you. Hey, you. That's great to have all the Scottish people listening in to the SydSquad. That's terrible, isn't it? Oh dear, such a global community. Love it.
Alright.
But you finish streaming till you just ride the slide back down, says Rod Sloan.
There is.
Rod, that slide has stairs in it, so it might be a bit bumpy on the backside. I think you should try and slide down it.
What is it? BYO mattress.
Yeah, just to confirm, it's not a slippery dip. Massive shout out down there to Graham for just giving us a wave there a moment ago. Exclamation point 16 right in the chat. You can head over and give Graham a good old shout out there. He's doing a great job for the community here at Sydney Airport as well.
No, Graham.
He's always keeping us up to date of all the action that's happening around the traps here.
Love it. He's very sun safe. He's got his long sleeve shirt there as well, covering the arms.
Oh,
very
indeed.
clever. Love it.
Indeed.
People sitting on the stone just next to him are probably looking at it going, "Is this bloke waving too?"
Yeah. Tell you what, if you're down there at the Mound today, make sure you get yourself known in the chat so that Tim can scan the camera down and get yourself on the old SydSquad stream.
The Mound's packed at the moment.
We often get a shout out for people that are on the Mound when we're like in other locations over at the P3 or P7, and then we zoom in from miles away. But we are in the perfect spot today to be able to show, you know, a big shout out there if you're down there at the Mound.
To show
Richard McPherson's down there at the moment. I don't know if you saw that message earlier. Richard McPherson.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Richard McPherson's down at the Mound at the moment. So if you're down at the Mound, Richard, make sure you look up and give us a wave.
That's it. And shout out there to Daniel Wilson as well for the 17 Kiwi dollar super chat. So no message attached there for coming in from Daniel, but message received loud and clear. Oh, okay, I can see him. Hang on.
Just hang on a second.
Alright, hang on.
Yeah.
Here we go. There we go, the boys. There's the boys down there.
Oh, yeah, Richard.
Good to see
we
Richard.
love it. And his son, it looks like his son, he's there with his son as well. So,
yep.
Rich, shout out to your son and your young fella as well. Good on you, boys. And Dan Wilson, appreciate the message there, mate. No message attached, but definitely read loud and clear, of course.
Yeah, good on you, Daniel. Great to have your company, mate. And question coming in from Mark at SydSquad. What's the elevation of the platform you're on?
It's about 40 metres, just over 40 metres. So the cab itself is 46 metres.
Oh, there you go.
Where the control
more
is.
interactive than that.
No,
you got people saying hello on the stream, and next thing you know, they're on the stream.
Good on you, Richard.
Hey, Shana, just coming down. Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Tell you what, folks, it does not get better than that. The perfect rotation.
Back to Seoul.
Yes.
15 years old, this one.
Yeah, a bit of an old bank. We love seeing them here. So she's smoking it out this morning.
I miss their A380s.
What's that?
Miss their A380s.
Oh, the A380s will return in a couple of weeks.
Ooh.
So they are not
top tip.
Far. Yes. We've got we've 5 gifted there, coming in from Kitty B. Kitty B's dropped another 5, and yeah, incredible support again from Kitty B. And, it's gone out to David Young, CW the man, Stock, Bamboo, and TriStar Darren. Ah, TriStar Darren, g'day there, mate.
Hey, TriStar Darren, he's everywhere, that man.
He's everywhere, that name. And yeah, love seeing, well, always getting involved on other channels as well, always saying hello to us when we're tuning in on other channels. I think we were talking last night, actually.
Yeah, that's why
Darren.
I mentioned that he was on the Brizzy stream. Good on you, mate.
The Brizzy one, yeah. Good on there, mates. And massive shout out to Kitty B there. Get some bells happening for you there, Kitty. Some sleigh bells for Kitty B for the 5 gifted memberships. Great support there of the channel.
Andy's video photography from Bungarby saying it's his birthday tomorrow. There you go. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Andy.
Yeah. Happy birthday tomorrow, Andy.
Good on you, mates.
Legend, mate. Legend. We had 5 gifted from Kitty, now we've got 5 gifted coming in from Mark as well. So folks, get a stack of gift emojis there in for Marky OK, one of our lovely moderators in the chat. And we'll enjoy the Garuda Indonesia 330 coming down the runway here. And we'll touch on the new members of the channel thanks to Mark shortly, just after the Garuda. Here she comes. Beautiful livery too. Absolutely superb there, folks. Lovely rotation.
Yes. Sydney to Denpasar, back to Jakarta there.
Bali. Full of holiday makers heading out.
Yeah, it's like this weather today. It just gets you jealous a bit of Bali. Sort of
the hot sunny weather.
It's synonymous with a good Bali weather. Isn't
it? Indeed.
Can't wait to go back there.
Massive shout out to you, Mark. Massive shout out to you indeed for the 5
Mark,
gifted there coming through.
Mark gifted Charlotte Selby, Big Leo 1, Mark, Christy, and Patrick Saw. So congrats to you guys. Business class membership there, courtesy of Mark O'Kane up on the sunny coast here in New South Wales, and great support of the stream as always.
Indeed.
Appreciate that one, and well done.
This guy's still got his wheel up. Look at this bloke. He's doing a wheelie down the whole runway. Jeez. Hey, shout out to the Keeling boys there for that one. I'm not sure where they're coming in from, but they were just hanging a wheelie from touchdown all the way down to about Alpha 4.
Yeah, it's good skill that.
Just riding it all the way in. We'll manoeuvre over to runway 34 right there.
Shout out to Brad Ward.
Oh, g'day, Brad.
Yeah, Brad's in the chat.
Yeah, welcome, mate. Welcome. Nice to have you here.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, mate.
In from the lovely United States. So we've got a super chat there coming in from Life Begins at 40 Truck. With a $10 super chat. Hey team, happy holidays. Thanks for the streams. Does the Garuda Indonesia plane have a new livery? No, they've had that livery for a lot
of years now.
15 years ago, maybe they introduced it. I honestly don't know. Maybe not quite 15 years ago, but probably pretty close. Maybe 13 years ago. It's a nice one. It's very summery. That's the best way of describing it, I think. But if it catches your eye, Life Begins at 40, it definitely catches mine for sure. And folks, we've got almost 1,200 people tuning in to SydSquad this morning. Welcome to everybody. My name's Tim. I'm the live streaming host for today's stream. alongside me, we've got Kurt and Nigel, some of the founding fathers here at SydSquad. It's great to have.
God.
No, just
It's not getting any better, is it?
It's not getting any better.
It's not getting any better, is it?
Oh, no,
jeez.
no disrespect.
It's like we're elders past or something.
My goodness.
The founders, some of the founders there, and
I can't wait till 4:30 in the morning on Christmas Day, Tim.
Oh my gosh! Wow. So on that note, yeah. So Tim's the live host, the child of the show, and
oh, that's a bit rough.
well, we're the fathers.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's hey, welcome to SydSquad, folks. If you haven't already, we'd like to invite you to subscribe to SydSquad. It's completely free to do so. You can join in on all the banter. Join us in on the chat, and
yes, I love a bit of banter here at the old SydSquad.
Yeah, well, that's it. And look, if you're new, maybe you're a recent subscriber, let us know. We'd love to welcome you. We'd love to give you a shout out if you're a new subscriber. And, Streamlabs does give the new subscribers a nice little shout out in the chat as well. But we'd like to welcome you down here to Sydney, Australia, for our Christmas special stream here up in the air traffic control tower. It's, looking over the beautiful Shep's Mounds down the bottom right hand of your screen there. We are almost at 800 likes for the stream as well. So some great support coming in from all of the viewers.
Just watching that last Jetstar arrival, Tim. It's like you watched the Dash 8 before. Everybody thought, you know what, I can do this too. Just hold the nose wheel off a little bit longer.
Maybe they're watching. Maybe they're watching from the flight deck.
That's it. No doubt. There's a young child in the back cabin there, looking at their parents, going, "Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?"
We've got ourselves a new member. We've got Mike YQR. Now I'm guessing Mike's Canadian. I don't know what airport that is. YQR. Someone might be able to help me out. That's a guess. I'm guessing.
Regina Airport Authority. Regina
International
Airport.
Oh, there you go.
Saskatchewan in Canada.
Saskatchewan. Oh, there you go. Well, welcome, Mike. Bam handshakes to you indeed. Welcome to Premium Economy. Lovely to have your support and have you part of the SydSquad stream.
Lovely to have more Canadian folks joining in on the stream.
Oh, indeed. And howdy doody to all of our Canadian folks here.
And we hope our Canadian folks keep warm, because from all of what we've seen out here, it is damn cold over there at the moment. There's a big, the usual Christmas time winter storm comes through to disrupt all the US and Canadian travel. Just for all those people who want to go and see loved ones, they always leave it like 2 days too late. And the big storm hits and no one can travel anywhere, and it's mayhem. Poor buggers. But yes, greetings to all the Canadians that are on the stream.
Yes. We got
Paul Freeman saying that he can see the pub from here.
Oh, which pub?
The Arncliffe Hotel, just up pretty much, might be slightly to your left, I think, there too. Oh, it might be nearly near 12 o'clock. Yeah, the Arncliffe pub just at the top of Marsh Street there.
Okay, just give me a sec. Just got one of our Qantas 330s just. You know what? Another great thing about the view here is that we can see a little bit more into the aprons, just because we're a little bit more elevated than what we would be at say the Mount. From quite a similar angle, but just got that nice high view. But we've got a huge shout out there coming in from Joy Adams with a £20 super chat. It's a lovely warm day in Sydney. Well, look, you got that right. You got that right indeed there, Joy. It's showing 25 degrees on the screen that you can see.
And Flynn just asking who's in it. Yeah, so Tim is hosting today's show from the tower, and the last stream from the tower was Kurt. That is correct, Flynn. And thanks for your shout out there, and what an awesome spot. Yes, it is.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
And good on you, mate.
So yeah, massive shout out there to you, Joy, as well. So yeah, it's a massive understatement for sure. the weather is just an absolute pearler today.
Yeah, we've got to take it. We've got to take it because in the last the last year and a half, 2 years, we've had a mixed bag of weather here at Syd Airport, and
Oh yeah.
tell you what, on days like today, you just got to sit back, relax, and be thankful for everything that you've got.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful, beautiful day.
Got to embrace it.
Sunny and 25 is certainly better than Mike over at Regina over there. He says it's minus 26 degrees Celsius right now, and wind chill is minus 41. You know what, Mike? You can keep that, mate.
So it's like a 50-degree difference.
Holy moly! Yes, that's
yeah.
I just can't imagine those temperatures. I really can't.
I can't fathom that. The coldest weather I've ever had was in Helsinki, and it was like minus 20. We're up there for the Northern Lights, but that, jeez.
I got a mate who lives over in Wisconsin.
Ridiculous.
Got a mate who lives over in Wisconsin, and I was watching Green Bay Packers playing the LA Rams the other day, and they were playing at Lambert Field in Wisconsin, and it was like minus 9 degrees Celsius, and he's like, that's shirt and shorts weather. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
Isn't it funny though? Like Brian Bruce always, Brian Bruce is always making a similar comments. Their tolerance to
the cold
is different, a little bit different to ours, because we don't. Well, we certainly don't get the winter extremes here. We might get the sub-zero overnights, in the middle of winter, but that's as cold as we get it.
Yeah,
I think that it's the humidity here apparently that makes it feel cold for us, whereas over there, from what I understand, it's very dry cold, so it doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah, perhaps.
But still, minus 26. I'd get cold just looking at that. Seriously, I need to keep glancing outside.
I'd be cold
look at the sunshine.
Sitting in front of the heater. We've got a shout out there coming from Greg. Greg Hoiber's there, tuning in for 6 months in the business class. Good evening there, Greg. The holiday SydSquad and mods.
Good evening, Greg. Great to have your company, mate. Mr. Greg Hoiber's.
Shout out to you indeed. Coming and checking in with us for another month. Good evening there, mate. So we've also got Dean Stalker as well. 8 months there in first class, right at the tippity top. Firm handshakes to you indeed, Dean. Merry Christmas, guys. Wishing you all a safe holiday period. Likewise, mate. It's outstanding ongoing support as well from you, Dean.
Shout out to John Palmer, to all SydSquad, wishing you all a Merry Chrissy and happy, safe New Year. See you all in 23. Good on you, John. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, morning, John.
Shout out to Rod Slane. Yes, I'm still in contact with the CEO of Air Chittock, as with Nigel.
Have we seen Luke on a stream before?
No,
okay.
have not.
He needs to get out here. He's probably still busy wheeling his cart around the hallways at home, serving breakfast this time of the day. Good
personal friend of all of us here, Mr. Luke Chittock there in Perth.
Juki.
That's our Air New Guinea friends just coming up taxiway Bravo at the moment, coming in from Port Moresby this morning.
Oh, here's a nice shout out coming in from Paul Freeman saying, "G'day, just want to say what a special stream. It cheers me up. I don't smile much, so it makes my cheeks hurt. Good effort and happy Christmas." Happy 2023.
That's a cracker of a message, mate. I'm glad that we can have the positive. Oh jeez, a bit of a bounce there from Xanadu.
Xanadu. Oh.
That might be low cost, but you get more for your money on the landings. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Gee whiz. It's look, mate. That's a great message. I love the fact that we can have that sort of impact on viewers. Some people might be doing a little bit tough, but I'm glad that you can tune in and you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the shenanigans with your Aussie mates down here.
Tell you what, Xanadu came in like a kangaroo.
Yeah, one more bounce, he would have had his 3-month currency sorted out in one landing.
Oh, no.
he got
3 landings in one.
That's it, he got 2 landings in.
For those of you thinking whether we get kangaroos downtown, well, you just saw one.
We get them on the runway, apparently. You don't have to be in a regional port for that. Yeah. Hang on.
If you're wondering, we don't actually get real kangaroos on Sydney Airport. Just put that out there. That's right.
Hey, shout out to Paul Freeman as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Good to get on the camera occasionally. I don't do it around. I've got my Christmas hat on, so I kind of got it. I've got to get on the camera. But yeah, I'm glad we can help out there, Paul. We've got a really super chat. Super chat there coming from Becky England with a $20 super chat. Outstanding. So Merry Christmas, Tim, Kurt, the rest of the Sid Squad team. We've got Nigel here as well there, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Thank you so much.
Becky.
Merry Christmas to you and your family as well.
Thanks for your continued support of the Sid Squad stream, Becky. You've been with us for ages, and
long time viewer. So yeah, massive shout out to you, Becky, and glad that we can take you through all the action this morning. Just as the international terminal begins again to heat up nicely. Hey, we've got a little treat for you all as well. It's Emily. She's coming out to play Thunder Toe. I'm guessing she'll be operating the Qantas 27 at 12:30. So we'll see that go a little later on during the stream. Let's enjoy the serenity, folks. Look at this. See boat just coming around. Just shows you how still the water is. We haven't had much still water lately, I'll tell you that much.
Terry Daniels tuning in from Florida. Hello, Terry. Welcome.
Morning, Terry.
Mark Razor's there in the chat. G'day, Mark. How are you?
G'day, Mark. We've got Jaziv there checking in for 11 months into business class. Happy holidays to the Sid Squad team and moderators. Stone from Arkansas. There you go. Oh, good morning to you, or good evening to you, I should say.
Welcome, mate.
Yeah,
great to have your company, mate. Huge supporter of the channel.
Yeah, nice to have you back and in the chat. And 11 months, mate. You're almost at the 12 months. Great stuff. Good on you,
Look
Jaziv.
out! Look out! Here he is.
Here's a familiar name.
Here we go.
There you go, Kurt. Look, I'll have you read that one out, mate.
Oh, Brian Bruce coming in with a big 2-0 there. Hello, gents. Just got online. Weather here in Detroit is relatively warm, 3 degrees and raining. Tomorrow will be a different story. Have a great stream. Good on you, Brian.
Brian will be at the beach today then. I know there's probably no beaches there, but he'll be maybe in the pool with that weather. Stinking hot there in Detroit. 3 degrees, was it?
3 degrees, absolutely. It's
a stinker.
That's a similar thumbs, whether that is.
Hey, have a go at this. We've got the duo coming out. I know Lady Cat's not here with us today, but we've got 2 Kiwis just following each other out. I don't know who allowed this to happen, but we normally try and keep these guys separated. So shout out to all our Kiwi viewers tuning in this morning. We'll just come back to that in a moment. We've got Heavy just short final. The Jetstar Dreamliner just about to touch down there on 3-4 left. Beautiful sight, but look at this. Great shout out to our Kiwi viewers tuning in. It's a massive shout out to you, Brian, as well, for your ongoing support, mate. Always taking outstanding good care of us.
Jetstar's not mucking around getting the nose wheel down. For those 2 Kiwis that are in front of you, Tim, the first one's going to Queenstown, and the second one's off to Christchurch. So they're both going to the South Island of New Zealand.
Two beautiful parts of the world there.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe Queenstown slightly more so due to its mountainous beauty.
Yep. So New Zealand 232 is off to Queenstown, and the 226, which is the one directly behind it, off to Christchurch.
Here we go. We got
good
friend of the channel there, Chris. Oh yeah, on screen currently.
Guys. Yeah, he's going off to Port Macquarie.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful
bit of a boring view from here, you know. There's not much going on.
Chrissy there, dropping a $5. Good on you there, Chris. Great support of the channel as well, mate. In the lurkers, I just wanted to come and wish everyone a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Tim, Kurt, and Nige, mate. It's our pleasure, mate. I'm glad we can bring these unique views, and you guys can appreciate it. It's not every day that you can come up here and watch a live stream from here in particular. But yeah, Chris, massive shout out to you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support, and for the $5 as well. Folks, we've got, geez, almost 1,200 of you watching this morning, folks. So we're approaching 900 likes on this morning's stream. We're only we're not even 2 hours in. We've almost hit 1,000 likes, folks. So if you haven't already, perhaps you'd like to go ahead and give that like button a little bit of love. And while you're there, consider subscribing to SydSquad. We would be much appreciative of each subscriber there, folks. So it helps us out.
Yeah, well, it's the freest way to support SydSquad there. So yeah, we'd love your company on the next one.
Yeah, exactly right, exactly right. We've got another super chat there coming from Johnny. My button will work. There we go. John McCarthy there with a €10 super chat. John's back, folks. So, hi guys, very happy. Sorry, very happy. Have a very happy Christmas. Hope you all enjoy the holidays with your families. I feel like I should be talking like a pirate there, John. Hope you all enjoy your holidays with your families. Have a great afternoon at your kid's graduation from preschool, Tim. I appreciate that, mate. Bit of pirate talk there. It's good on you, John. I appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you. Very kind. Lovely message there coming through. And yeah, hopefully you have yourself a lovely Christmas as well, mate. So hopefully you're enjoying today's live stream. Bit of a special one as we've mentioned. So massive shout out there to you, John. Rex 73 just over the numbers there on 3-4 left. Nicely done. No cheeky little wheelies there from the Rex 737. Love giving these nice wide views from the bird's nest. Super chat there coming in from Chrissy Cotton as well. The surprise forecast there. And here it comes, our surprise weather window. Airport forecast takes us to a place that gave birth to Southern rock bands. Oh, Leonard Skidded, there you go. Off to Jacksonville, Florida. Calm winds and 55 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. Geez, that's warm for Florida. That's cold for Florida, right? Very brisk. Good on you there, Chris. Always taking good care of us, mate. It's like keeping us up to date with all things going on around the world, not just here in Sydney.
Would be pretty cheap for Florida.
Yeah, indeed. Got a Qantas 330 there, just the full length, ready to go. So we'll just touch on this one. Ryan Mastingham there, sending a $15 super chat. Good on you there, Ryan. Good morning to you, mate. Merry Christmas, SydSquad. Look forward to many more streams in 2023. Well, I'll tell you what, fellas, I think we're going to have to snap into second gear, I think, in 2023, because we're finishing off 2022 with probably one of the better ones. Definitely the best spot that we've been able to stream from, Kurt. Tower with you a couple of weeks ago, and again.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, guys.
Definitely couldn't be done without our good friends at Air Services Australia. So absolutely loving the rotation shots off 3-4 left at the moment.
Well, the folks might be wondering, Tim, why the jets are all taking the full length of the main runway there. It's actually part of the noise abatement requirements for Sydney, that the jets have to use full length on runway 34 left, whereas the propeller aircraft, they can take intersection departures, so they can depart pretty much anywhere they want to along the runways, obviously as long as they've got enough runway to actually get off the ground. But yeah, the jets, they have to go the full length. The only exception for that is occasionally medical jet traffic, but that doesn't happen very often.
No. Yeah, you'll get the odd little corporate jet on the medevac flights. They might pop in for that. There's got some great messages coming in here. I'm getting there as quick as I can. We've got Mohammed Hark there, member for 10 months in business class. Good evening there, mate. Lovely to have your support. Merry Christmas. Sorry, Merry Christmas, guys, from Fontana in California. Oh, good, a very good morning to you, mate. And likewise, hopefully you can spend the holidays with the people that mean the most to you, mates. And we appreciate your ongoing support. That's incredible, mate. 10 months. 10 months in business class, mate. Outstanding support, outstanding. We've got a $2 super chat there coming in from Aussie Pete. Good morning, Pete. I'll be arriving on Jetstar 419 from the Gold Coast at 5:50. Unfortunately, I won't be there. I won't be here. Sorry, Pete. I do apologise, but my son's last day of preschool today, so I won't be able to stay until then, unfortunately. But appreciate the message there. Hopefully, you have a good flight, mate. Coming home for Chrissy, I hope. Another lovely message there coming in from Beck England. Nigel, so sorry I've forgotten you. Have a very Merry Christmas to you and yours. There you go, Nigel.
But my old age means I forget me sometimes too. It's okay.
Yeah, you're not the only one that forgets Nigel.
That's it. No, Becky, that's quite right, Becky. I didn't take any offence at all.
I've got on you there, Becky.
But big Merry Christmas to you too, and to you and your family, and I hope you and everyone else out there has a safe one.
Oh, indeed. So we've got another super chat there. It's a super chat there coming in from Brian Bruce. You should fly to Detroit, Kurt. Wind chill is expected to be minus 30 degrees Celsius by tomorrow evening.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Appreciate the offer, but I've been to Detroit once. I was in around like 2017. But it wasn't weather like that at all. It was chilly, but it wasn't like that. It was.
Look, I'm sure if he's hosting a nice, cozy beverage in a bar or something like that, I'm sure we'd be there. No issues.
Oh no doubt about that. As long as it's inside.
Yeah. No, I love your support, Brian, and we've always loved the banter, mate. So keep it coming thick and fast.
Yeah, that's it. We won't be getting sick of it any time soon. So
good on you, mate.
It's definitely the same, mate. So it's great to, it's great to have so many of the familiar yahoos in the chat that we would normally expect, particularly on this special stream as well. Because it's definitely not any old live stream down at Sheps Mound today. So we've got another incredibly generous super chat there from a good friend of the channel there. If my sound will work. There we go, it did work. Benny Miner there with dropping a $31 super chat. Merry Christmas, SydSquad, day for it, 100%, mate. Benny, Are you out there today? Might even be able to get a little wave out of Benny. It might be a little bit far away, but
You
Benny...
might need to shout a little louder for him to hear you there, Tim.
Oh no! Hey! We might be able to look for him instead, driving around in his little truck.
Absolutely.
Good on you, Benny, mate. Incredibly generous from you, mate. It's, lovely to have your support as always with the red 12-month membership badge as well. Really appreciate your ongoing support of the SydSquad channel there, Benny, and hopefully have a lovely Christmas as well, mate.
Just looking at Benny's little profile pic there. It's vaguely familiar, Benny.
Yes. Did you take that?
I think I know that photo very well.
We'll bang that back on the screen there. It's marshalling in the Korean Air Force One 747-400. Yep. However long ago that was. That was about a year ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably would have been about that, yeah.
So yeah, so got a Nigel photo up there for you. And Mr. KC10 as well. Good morning, Mr. KC10. Another awesome show from Down Under with Tower Cam. Simply beautiful. Look, mate. I must agree. I mean, if the views look as good on the big screen as they do up here, we're on a winner. So, Mr. KC10, thank you again for your ongoing support of the channel, mate. For your second month there in busy class. Just as we enjoy the Cafe 777, just over the numbers here on runway 34 left.
It's on the 14th of December in 2021 for the Korean Air Force.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So, almost a year to the day.
Really. Guten Morgen to Daniel, Mr. Gordon from Germany.
Guten Morgen.
It's a very early in the morning there. It's Wie geht's, yeah. It's 20 past 1 in the morning there, so Guten Morgen.
Who needs sleep when you can watch all the live action here at Sydney?
Oh, look, Cargo Charlie's in the chat.
Oh, is he? I wonder if he's slaving away out there on the tarmac this morning.
He loves your Kev reference there, Nige.
Sorry, I missed that. Where was that?
Good morning to Cargo Charlie. Nice. I see him around the apron occasionally, not all the time, occasionally. Kohai, good morning from Tokyo. Windy and chilly here, but great weather in Sydney. Agreed. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream there from up in Tokyo. We'd love to take the show on the road to Tokyo one day, wouldn't we? Put that on the bucket list.
Nice.
We've got Jack Stapleton there just checking in for the second month there in Premium Economy. Morning all to members in chat. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you there, Jack. And lovely to have your company this morning on today's broadcast here at SydSquad. Oh, we got another viewer that wants to give us a wave down there. There we go. Oh no, what are you doing? He's turned away. There we go. he's even rocking the Qantas hat. I love it, mate. The 100 years hat. All right, so keep an eye on the chat because I think we're going to get a hello. But, good on you there, Jack. Nice to have you back, mate. Second month there. But, oh, here we go. This is that's dangerous there, Dave. $20 Christmas beers from trains to planes. Oh look, what about that? What about a SydSquad train spotting edition? Don't know about that. I don't know anything about them. Maybe you know what's going to happen one day is a dual stream, and we're going to get one of the what do you call it? A predecessor? No, not a predecessor. Oh no, it is a predecessor.
Precursor.
Someone's gonna take over.
Oh.
That is a predecessor, right? Yeah. Come on, boys, you're not helping me out here. Anyway.
No. This is your story, mate. We're just trying to work out what you want to say.
I was trying to get the word right. But I think we're going to have to get a dual stream with Jet one day. Come out and help us to post a live stream. Maybe just like a 1 hour special. What do you reckon? Maybe even the school holidays. Okay, beautiful departure there from the lovely Qantas 330, rotating just perfectly. This is we look out towards Ramsgate Beach over off in the distance. Bet those beaches would be packed there. David Rome's probably got the beach towel out up on the beach over there. I reckon Miles Harrison might even have the biceps out today, getting a bit of sun. What do you reckon?
Oh, good old Miles. Gotta love it. Wow, coming in thick and fast now, Tim. Plenty to catch up.
I know. I'm struggling here. We've got Daniela checking in with a 50 now. It's Czech krona. Jeez, I hope I got that right. 50 Czech kronas. That's a guess. We'll see how good my knowledge is. Probably not great. But good morning to you, Daniela. Good. I'm guessing it's morning over there, or a very late evening there. Good morning to you, Daniela. Thank you for the super sticker. And hey, we've got Pompson Mark there dropping a $5 there. Merry Christmas, gents. Thanks for all the streams in 2022. To more in 2023. Currently have COVID, so stream makes the day more enjoyable. From Pompous, good on you, mate. I'm glad we can bring you some of the action here in Sydney.
Yeah, shout out to you boys there in Adelaide. Yeah, it's great to have your company.
I think they're due for a trip here, I reckon. What do you reckon?
I think they are.
So we might have to see the boys from Adelaide come over and do a bit of plane spotting here with us. So good on you, mate. And make sure you give a big shout out to Mark as well from us here at the SydSquad team, mate. It's Old Town Boy dropping a 7 Canadian loony super chat. Happy holidays, SydSquad from Ottawa, Ontario. We love you here in Canada. Amazing stream and stunning visuals. Much appreciate your hard work.
I'll be back in a sec, Tim. And nice.
Yeah, all good. Just a bit of an ATIS update there. It's old O-Town Boy, Ottawa Town Boy, I'm guessing. Appreciate the kind words there, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show. We've got one of the Queen of the Skies coming out, our second Atlas Air 747 departure of the day, coming out to play. Good on you there, O-Town Boy. So got a new member there coming in, got Pro Skate 4. Welcome to Premium Economy. Welcome aboard, mate. Lovely to have you again joining. Oh, the air, that's it. The air to the SydSquad stream, that's it. But welcome Pro Skate. Nice to have your company. It's Chris D as well, dropping a $5 as well. Happy holidays to the entire SydSquad family, as well as the folks working hard in ATC. Yeah, look, Chris, they've been grinding this morning and doing a fantastic job as always up there in the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower. It's a massive shout out to the ladies and gentlemen up there, just sitting up above us, keeping an eye, making sure everyone can get to their destination on Christmas. That's the main thing. Make sure they can get there safely. So we will enjoy the mighty 7-4 coming out to play. I'll tell you what, Nigel, we're spoilt for heavies this morning, that's for sure. Also got the last remaining Land Chili livery 787 about to come past Sheps Mound here this morning.
That was good to do with the new paint job.
There's Air New Zealand making a rare departure off runway 34 left. Don't see that all too often. Normally find them heading down towards runway 34 right for departure. So here she comes, the old land chili livery. It's a nice livery, the land chili. I think it's a little disappointing they kind of got rid of it.
That's the last one, eh?
Yeah, the last one.
That's a shame.
It's
very distinctive, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It comes in occasionally. We get it occasionally. It's lovely to get it on stream as well, in particular.
I guess they didn't want to be a one-star airline anymore.
No, that's it. So, folks, we are approaching the 1,000 like mark for today's stream. So if you haven't already, please take a moment to hit that like button. That includes all you folks down at the mound there tuning in. Make sure you give that like button a bit of love, folks. We would be truly appreciative of that free support to the channel. Just as we watch a couple of heavies come out to play. It's starting to warm up a bit, even up here at up at the bird's nest. A couple of fan faves there coming from Ashley, Lorraine, and Shelby, all regarding the mighty Queen of the Skies, I'm guessing. Just as we watch her head down to runway 34 left with the beautiful Sutherland Shire there over in the background. It's behind Botany Bay, looking picture perfect this morning.
Don't forget to take your passport when you get to Tonga's Bridge or Cook Bridge.
That's it.
That's a beautiful part of the world, the Shire. There's some very pretty places down there.
Oh, indeed.
I'm surprised there's not more boats on the bay, though.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, there's a couple, but not too many at all. I thought there'd be a million people out there today. It's nice view down there, just looking down towards the runway 34 right threshold. Got Latam heading down there. She's heading back to Auckland and then onwards to Santiago this morning. Chris D saying, does Kalita Air cargo fly into Sydney? Yes, on a very, very regular basis using the 777 freighters. It's gone are the days of the 747.
I believe that's because of Hong Kong's pollution laws. Is why they don't send the 747s down here. It's only the 777s.
Yeah, it was 776 Charlie Kilo when that was delivered.
747s put out a bit too much of the carbon into the air, so Hong Kong no longer accepts them. Is what I got told a while ago.
Hey, have you still got me? Hello? Hello?
It's time for me to duck out. I need to go and do some Christmas shopping.
Can you hear me?
I shall catch up with you the rest of the stream a little bit later on. If you still on?
Hey, Nige.
Take care, Kurt.
Boys, I don't think you can hear. I don't think you can hear me.
What a marvellous day for the stream. Enjoy, folks. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Nearly at 1,000 people on the likes so far. Another 15 of you can just reach across, give that finger a bit of exercise. We shall catch up with you on the next one.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Check
Have you got me?
1 2.
Oh, someone rang me, and my phone connected to the Bluetooth. Anyway, we're all good now. I was trying to say hello. I can hear you. But yeah, you out of here, Nige?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I've got to do
Okay.
some Christmas shopping. So
Yeah, all good, mate. I'll be seeing you on Christmas morning.
that's you will, mate. Looking forward to it. Yeah. Lovely,
Yeah.
lovely early start on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Get to the office at
So,
5:30 or 4:30, I should say.
Merry Christmas to you, indeed. And we'll talk to you on the next one.
Thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you too, Tim. Merry Christmas, Kurt. Merry Christmas to everyone on stream, and we shall see you later. Bye for now.
Thanks, Nige.
Bye-bye,
See you, mate.
bye-bye. Okay. All right. All right, on a 75, 71, just cleared for takeoff right there on runway 3 for left. We've got Alan Mack dropping a 5, a fantastic day to be plane spotting with SydSquad, sorry, plane watching with SydSquad. Merry Christmas, guys. See you again in 2023. Well, likewise there, mate. Merry Christmas to you, and looking forward to seeing what the channel brings in the new year. No doubt about that. So, folks, here comes the mighty Queen of the Sky, 747-400. Let's get some 747 emojis in the chat. Let's enjoy this one. Where's she going to rotate? Oh, look at that, folks. That's exactly what we signed up for today. Precisely what we signed up for today. Absolutely beautiful departure there. 1747 emoji is not enough for that departure. What do you reckon, Kurt? I think Kurt's just dropped out for a minute as well. So off she goes. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful takeoff there. And sorry about the little audio issue there, but got another super chat there. Sam Ryan there dropping a $10 super chat. Hello from Adelaide. Oh, sorry, hello from Adelaide again. Great way to start Christmas. With a fan fave. Too right, mate. Too right. And 2 747 departures in the one day. You can't go wrong right there. But, thank you so much there, Sam, for passing on a kind $10 super chat there, mate. Very generous of you. So we might head over to runway 34 right, just where we've got LATAM, or Land Chile, I should say. It's almost getting ready, and folks, we've just passed through 1,000 likes for today's stream. Thank you so much, everybody. So welcome to everybody, no matter where you're tuning in from around the world. Let us know in the chat, particularly if you're a new viewer, folks. We'd love to hear from you. But, it's been an absolute pleasure taking you through all the live action. We've still got 2 hours to go, so get locked in, folks. So get that like button and subscribe button armed and cross-checked.
Yeah, sorry, Tim, I was
anywhere
lurking, but
no, that's okay. That's okay. We'll just pass through 1,000 likes. Now, folks, should we step it up? I'm feeling Christmassy. We need a challenge. I want someone to set me a challenge for 2,000 likes. Actually, what was our record? I think a record's a bit. I think that's might be asking a bit much. It's like 2,300, I think. Comes our beautiful Land Chile. Dreamliner. There's a few boats out on the harbour out there towards the southeast. She's going to be heading back to Auckland. Nice long takeoff roll. Gee whiz, using all the runway up there. So off she goes. Unfortunately, that's all we'll see of her. So yeah, we need a challenge for maybe 5 or 10 gifted memberships, and I'll drop 5 or 10 if we get a good challenge. What do you reckon, Kurt? What's a good light goal challenge to have today?
You're on for the next hour, is that right, Tim?
The next 2 hours. We've got about 2 hours to go.
Oh, 2 hours to go. Sorry.
Yeah. So we've got about 2 hours to run.
Oh yeah.
I'm open to some ideas. Paul Freeman saying
2 hours.
48,000 likes.
2 hours, 2,000, right? So 500 likes in the next hour each. What do you reckon?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you reckon? Wait. So wait. Say that again. So 2,000 likes. By 130.
So 500. Yeah. So 500 likes in the next hour, and then 500 in the hour after that.
Okay. Well. And
what do you reckon? Can we do it?
So all right. Okay. So this is going to be our goal. I'm just going to do it up now.
Alpha Charlie, Tim goes topless at 2022 likes.
That won't be happening.
Good on you, Charlie. How are you doing, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. What are your plans for Christmas?
All right, there we go. Okay, Gold Coast has said 1.8 likes for 5 gifted, 2.5k likes for 15 gifted. Whoa. Shepherd's Adventure says a nudie run. Oh.
What's with these? What's with the naked? And this is a family-friendly stream, guys. Come on.
I know. A lot of inappropriate.
Yes.
Guesses going on there, but there we go. So 2,000 likes and 36,000 subscribers by the end of today. By the end of today's stream, folks. So there we go. That's what we're. Okay. Hey, we've got a. This is very random. We've got Japan Airlines coming down taxiway Charlie. Is this a diversion? Hit me with some flight details if you can.
Yeah, it must be because it's off to Melbourne, according to the old flight radar. So therefore, it'll go off your runway right on the Mara departure. So
yeah.
I suspect it was the flight into Melbourne. I don't know. Did they have some?
They had some wild weather down there.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. But no, this is a nice treat. This is a nice treat.
Yeah,
to see
this
a nice
is very
788
unusual.
Coming up the old Charlie in front of us. Good. Enjoy this one. Wow.
Yeah, it's very unusual.
Yeah, those there on the mound. Great views. Great views.
Yes. Very, very rare to see an international airline such as Japan heading down taxiway Charlie for a 3-4 right departure. So we'll make sure that we indeed enjoy that. Geez, that might even be a thumbnail right there. Japan Air crossing the tunnel on taxiway Charlie.
Shout out to Hans Olav Mock. Hello. How you doing?
Hello, Hans. Good morning to you, mate.
Richard McPherson from down at the mound. He's heading off now, Tim. See you next stream.
Oh, is he? Okay. Is he? Was that a recent message just now?
Yeah, literally just now.
Okay.
I don't know if he's looking up, but
no, he's not looking up at the moment. Just I mean, he might maybe already in the car. Perhaps.
Paul Freeman, Kurt's doing well, mate. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you. Hopefully you're doing well, Paul.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Paul. So we've got a super chat there coming in from the Peacock A380. Hello, mate. What a privilege to be treated for this location once again. To Tim, to Kurt, to Nigel, and the rad mod team, Mr. SydSquad Air Services Australia, everyone watching, Merry Christmas and thank you. A delicious message there just coming in. I've got a few of the boys wanting to give a wave down at the mound. We'll come back to them shortly, boys, if you're listening. I'm not leaving you hanging. It's the Peacock great to have your company here this morning, mate. It's a lovely message just sent through as well.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Great support of the channel. And,
yeah, wish you all a very Merry Christmas.
Very kind. Yes. Thank you, Paul. Cheers, mate.
The beautiful Cathay Pacific 350 1000 with the 777 in the back as well. We're being spoiled. All right, we've got a couple of the boys down there wanting to give us a bit of a wave. There we go, boys.
Get in.
Hello, boys. There we go. There we go. They got some tickets. They got boarding passes, I think. Oh, good on you, boys. Good stuff. But yeah, very nice. Loving seeing all these messages coming through there, such as that the Peacock. So good on you, mate. So we've got another super chat there coming in from Del Mar from Brazil. Sending through a 10. Ooh. You're gonna have to hit me up with that currency. It's yeah, great support. So thank you so much there, Del Mar. Lovely to have you tuning in. I'm sure you're well, I hope you're enjoying the stream. So we love having you guys tuning in with us this morning. So John Driscoll is here. G'day, John. I got cookies as well. Flight Mode Aviation, Eric asked. The Hobart Aviation fan, Flight Mode Aviation as well. Karen Glent's here.
Hey,
Craig
Karen.
Russell. YYZ Review. Sam, hello mates. Dan Goldman. Richard McPherson, just trying to catch up on a little bit as much as I can.
And Daniel Aito asking why the JAL's going to 3-4 right. So it's a scheduled flight that was due to go into Melbourne, I think, last night. So it's just heading down to Melbourne today. So it's able to go off 3-4 right on the Marriott departure there.
Yeah, it was off the freight apron, I believe. I think it was parked down at the freight apron. So that would give you some idea of it's a little bit of an unusual one. Another heavy just on finals here for runway 34 left.
A couple of good messages coming through, Tim.
Yeah, just going to pop that one up on screen there. TriStar Darren dropping a 10-pounder. Wishing you guys a very Merry Christmas, fellas. Sydney is defo showing off her best aviation. Oh, sorry, her very best aviation today. So great views and very special live stream. Cheers, lads. Good on you there, mate.
Thanks so much, TriStar Darren. Good on you, Buzz.
Yeah, Darren, I actually I posted a video on a TriStar the other day, Darren, so I hope you're able to check that out. Someone even in the comments said, I hope TriStar Darren actually checks this out. So Darren, you might have to after the stream make yourself known to the SydSquad YouTube page and check it out, mate. It was a little vlog. I don't really like doing the vlogs, but I thought it was appropriate. I'm not a vlogger. I'm a plane spotter, but there was a few little things there that I wanted to share, and my wife goes, "Oh, just do a vlog. Do a vlog." So I love that spool down sound. It's packing up here. Standing room only at the moment at Terminal 1, Kurt. We've got Philippines pushing back now as well. We've got
standing room only in the chat as well.
I know, gee whiz. And just as a reminder, folks, we are live streaming on Twitch today as well. We're dual streaming. We love it. Exclamation point Twitch in the chat. Kyle Lee says hello. Good morning there, Kyle. So we've got Sam Ryan. Sam Ryan's obviously a wannabe pilot, or a current pilot perhaps. V1, V rotate, V2, positive rate, gear up. Off she goes. I'm assuming that's for the 7-4. I can only guess. But good on you there, Sam. Great support, mate. Nice to have you in the chat with us today, Sam. Long time supporter of the channel. So I've got a very generous super chat there coming from Gavin and Ray Otto, dropping a $20 super chat. It's a great stream. The Atlas will be heading over my house in the Blue Mountains shortly. Well, I'm assuming it's probably already happened. If I had to guess. It's geez, Gavin and Ray, thank you so much there for the kind $20 tip. It's very generous. Jeez, it was almost a crash just down here.
And Cargo Charlie he's saying my father worked on the RAF L1011s for 8 years. Loved the TriStars. Flew on them for the RAF family Christmas flights they did out of Bryce Norton.
Oh wow! Oh, that's unreal. Yeah, the TriStars. One of the ones that I only got to see fly once, and it was one of the Royal Australian Air Force KC-1s, I think they were called. And it was actually here. It landed here on runway 16 right, and it absolutely blew my mind. I was like, "Oh my, is that a TriStar flying overhead?" And sure enough, it was, and it landed here at Sydney Airport. This was back probably around 2010 or so. That was the last time I believe I ever saw one. So massive shout out there to you, Gavin and Ray. The kind $20 super chat. Also got Blue Dog there. Welcome back, Blue Dog. Just checking back into economy promo. Welcome back, mate. Nice to have you joining us this morning. Blue Dog 10, long time viewer of the channel as well. We'll head over to runway 34 right there, just towards our Japan Dreamliner. Just about to head off down to Melbourne. Very unusual to see that. But we've got Gina M there, member for 2 months here in business class. So glad to catch another wonderful stream from you all. Wishing all of SydSquad a very Merry Christmas from Virginia. Well, good on you there, Gina. Nice to have your support. So welcome back for another month here at SydSquad. Firm handshakes indeed to you there. Shooting all the way in beautiful Virginia.
Give me a sec, Tim. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, Roger. Nice rotation there from Japan. She not ferries, but continues the journey back down to Melbourne. So yes, massive shout out there to you indeed, Gina. So folks, we're approaching the 1100 like mark on our way to our goal, all the way up to 2,000 likes on today's stream, and we of course can't do it without your help. So if you are indeed enjoying the stream, we'd love you to hit that like button. It's a great way of just showing YouTube that we're doing a good job here. We're providing a good show, that you guys are enjoying it. So try and keep it as engaging as we possibly can with all the movements. There's so many different angles and so many different aircraft moving about. So always trying our best to try and get you all involved as best possible. We're just about to hit that 1100 like mark, folks. Super chat there coming in from Pompous and Mark, good friends out of Adelaide. Out of curiosity, do you think you guys will do live streams from Greater Western Sydney?
Absolutely.
Airport? Yeah, look, I mean, the plan at the moment is to live stream the first arrival. That's initially the plan. So you can bet your bottom dollar that we will get out there at some point. I don't know how regularly. I don't know if it's going to be sort of busy enough for us to stream regularly out there. I think Sydney Airport here is always going to be sort of like the premier airport as far as our plane spotting live streams go, and this is the hub. This is where it all happens.
Yeah, but look, I think as time goes by and we work out what's going on out there at WSA, and you know we work out where we can watch the live action from.
Yeah, the plane spotting locations.
Yeah, if they set things up there along the main road there that looks across the parallels, we'll see. But I think for sure we want to be out there and capture that. If we can, we will. But obviously right now, there's still a lot of work to be done in and around the infrastructure there. So we're not too sure what it's going to look like from a plane spotter's perspective. But
yes.
Yeah, look, we'll
still waiting for a bit more detail.
The plan is to be out there for sure. I mean,
yes. It's going to be a huge momentous occasion when the first arrival comes in.
Yeah, you can imagine we'll be out there 10 deep across the fence. There'll be bucket loads of people out there.
Yeah, and we'll have to try and organise a good spot for us. Hopefully, we'll see how we go. But we'll be out there. Don't worry about that. That first arrival in December 2026, we'll be there. Because folks, we're just getting started, and there's no better time to be getting behind the skid squad than right now, eh? What do you reckon?
The squid squad.
The squid squad, the skid squad. When we see a few funny landings, it's the skid squad. For that Air Asia landing earlier. David Jones, good morning, Skid Squad. Great location. It's taking Skid Squad to another level. Thanks, Air Services Australia. Great level, mate. Yes. In more ways than one. Hey, what's going on here? We've got another Dreamliner coming our way. That's the third one today, coming down here past Sheps Mound this morning.
Yes, 6001.
Yeah, that's Melbourne as well.
Yeah,
it's been a bit of a regular lately. The 6001. So we've got a lovely message there coming in from Kayla Saul, one of our good friends of the channel and long-time viewers. Good morning, guys, and Merry Christmas. Currently sitting at Sunny Coast Airport doing a bit of plane spotting. Oh, I love it there, Kayla. Make sure you slip, slop, and slap. I assume it's pretty warm up there, Kayla. But lovely to have your company. It's good to see you doing a bit of multitasking as well. Bit of plane spotting, bit of YouTube viewing.
Yeah, current weather up there is 26 degrees. Due to be 27 degrees up there at the sunny coast, 10 a.m.
Yeah, beautiful, Kayla. Well, you have yourself a lovely morning and afternoon there. It's a beautiful airport.
Well, 11 a.m.
Might have to try and get a nice snap of the Bonza 737 Max up there. One or two of them, however many of them is up there, I don't know. So there she goes.
Good on your Reef Robson saying best stream sites in the best location. Good on your Reef.
Oh yeah,
love it.
We will not dispute that at all, there, Reefer. Lola Faraday is saying have to head off to work. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everyone. Well, thank you, Lola. Likewise.
Lola.
Thanks for joining us. Jesus, loud up here. We've got an incredible super chat there. It's coming from Martin Barry. He's dropped $31 super chat. Merry Christmas, guys. Fabulous work. Yeah, sensational work there, Martin. Merry Christmas to you too, indeed, mate. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the live stream today, mate. See what, folks, you've all been incredibly generous with the great support this morning through the gifts and the super chats and everything. So we're so glad that we can bring you some good watching to your lounge room or your office or your local airport for Kayla up there in Sunny Coast. And, glad that we can enjoy it all together instead of just filming it, showing it later. But look at that, it's absolutely pumping now. 6 aircraft in frame, just in this particular area of the field between Bravo 10 and Bravo 8. It's all happening. But yeah, Martin, Barry, thank you so much, mate. Enjoy. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream, and Just like that, folks. 1,100 likes on today's stream as well.
Oh, we're slowly creeping up. We're due to get to the 2,000. Come on.
Yes.
We are 150 likes short in this particular half-hour block. Come on, guys and girls.
Is that how we're calculating it, are we?
Well, if you've got an hour and a half to go, it should have been.
Yeah, we need to pick up the pace then, eh?
We needed 250 per 30-minute block to get to the 2K.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I like that we're thinking of it on a mathematical.
I just try to break it down into bite-sized segments to make it a little bit easier for us to track it. But
yeah, that's it.
You know, look, at the end of the day, we get what we get. We're just happy to have everyone's company, and it's great that people are tuning in. And if you want to support us, we love it all the same. And if you don't, that's fine as well.
As long as you're enjoying it. As long as you're enjoying the coverage.
That is absolutely right. Absolutely right.
You're sitting somewhere comfortable. You got your, I don't know, maybe you got the flavoured beverage in hand.
It's the family-friendly, chilled-back live stream here at SydSquad, and you know, for Tim and I, it's a hobby. We just love coming out here and bringing you the action when we can, and it's great to have you come along for the ride. So just enjoy it. It's good fun.
Yeah, well put indeed.
Go on, you Owen Meyer. Nice action here. Tim and Kirk, good stuff.
Yeah,
good stuff.
Yeah, good on you there, Owen. We've got a new member there, Mark Crouch, there coming into Premium Economy, a newest member
nice.
of the
on your Crouchy
SydSquad channel. Reminds me of Peter Crouch, the famous footballer, as high as the control tower himself he was.
Yeah, something funny come out from him during the week. So.
Good on you there, Mark. Welcome, mate. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes indeed. Yeah, we've got almost 1,200 people tuning in. Now, folks, look, not something we plug all too often, but look, we don't say, like, share the stream, but if you've got any aviation friends or family or you know, associates, let them know. Let them know what SydSquad is. Let them know what we're all about. Say, hey, these guys are live streaming from the control tower at Sydney Airport. Get around it. You know, probably something we could mention a little more, but you know, if there's streams that are live that are killing it, you know, it ought to be recognised, right? Like I think we shared around the Big Jet TV live from Louisville. Jerry over there doing a killer job there, out on the aprons, right next to the runway. Maybe you got a...
One sec, Tim. One sec.
Couple of mates, yeah, we're good. Yeah, got a couple of mates. It's worth sharing with that one other person. Because we know that you guys loved the last stream up here at the tower when Kurt was hosting. So yeah, we'd love to share it with more people. Grow what we do. Share these beautiful views with everybody around the world. Because it's such a special thing to be able to share with people. Messages there coming in from Hayden Appleyard. Hello there, Hayden again, mate. Yeah, look, mate, I think this is interesting that you should bring up damage at Melbourne Airport. I think this may be something to do with why JL's probably diverted here. I'm guessing. But yeah, mate, hopefully everyone down in Melbourne, if you're tuning in from Melbourne, folks, yeah, hopefully you guys are doing all right. So apparently it was quite wild. There's a bit of flooding out in the tarmac and everything, so hope you guys down in Mexico are doing well down there. So you guys got your feet up and enjoying all the good stuff here. Live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. Doesn't get any better. So yeah, good on you there. Good on you there, Hayden. It's really, really nice to have all of your company. We've got our next departure here on runway 34 left. The Philippines A330 just lined up in the position, ready to rock and roll off to Manila. Also got our Delta friends coming out to play. We've got another United 787 pushed back at the international terminal. So still plenty more live plane spotting to come here at SydSquad, folks. Just about to hit our 1200 like mark, folks. Appreciate all of you guys. The likes coming in thick and fast. Appreciate all of the free support of the channel. Comes our Philippines. Let's enjoy this one. Lovely long takeoff roll there from Philippines. All right, off she goes, heading back to Manila, the thriller from Manila. So, let me ask you a question, folks. Let me ask you all a question. Just as this is one for any Delta fans out there. Something a little unique. We don't get 2 Delta flights regularly. It's over the Christmas holidays. We are getting a couple. So let me ask you a question, folks. What would you like to see from SydSquad next year in 2023? Where would you like to see the stream go? Let us know. I mean, maybe it's something different. Yeah, maybe it's something a little bit different, that maybe an airport that you haven't seen live before, somewhere that we could possibly do. I know Mrs. SydSquad wants to go back overseas soon. She wants to head over to Seoul, Japan as well. So we see what happens. So where would you like to see us streaming from? Give us some ideas. So a good friend of the channel there, Dave Cooper. G'day, David. Nice to have you back, mate. I've just got to get that sound working. There we go. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Tim. Also Kurt, Matt, and their families. Here's hoping 2023 will be a bumper year. Oh, mate. I'm hoping for big things indeed for both personally and on the channel, Dave. And I hope you the same, mate. Hopefully you have a Merry Christmas and get to spend your Chrissy with all of those people you love throughout the holiday, mate. It's a very important time of year to sit back and chow down and enjoy a couple of conversation starters with your family, whether you love them or you hate them. It can be a little bit tricky for some families each year that maybe don't get along, but it's all the important things in life when your family are around for that sort of thing. So got to cherish those moments together. Here comes our United Dreamliner. It's been heavy rotation, no doubt. Looks like she's moving very slow. Ooh. Just behind that pole there, but yeah, she's a low departure there. So off she goes. Bit of deja vu for you folks. Look at the got our United our United 100 coming out to play as well. Off to Houston, Texas. So ANA still waiting for a bay at the moment. We've got American coming out to play as well. Got our Qantas 11 Super. She'll be taxiing out soon as well. Cathay, the 777, still waiting for a bay. A little bit of a conga line starting to form down there. It's 4 aircraft in queue for departure on runway 34 left. So plenty more to come. Got our Delta 350, our United 78, our American 777, our Qantas A380. We'll have the Qantas 787 special livery departing as well. It's absolutely all happening here at the moment. It has been doing that more or less throughout the morning. It's been a very busy stream. I haven't really had time to stop and have a sip of water or anything. So you guys are hopefully enjoying what you're seeing here. And Doug Shedden saying do some RAV spotting. We did talk about that, but we're not. I'm not too sure about spotting military live spotting around military places. So that's probably not going to be on our list at the moment, unless we can get sort of prior approval for that. But you never know. Comes our United Dreamliner, United the United 100, heading back to Houston. So you want SydSquad to go to London. Taipei, Kuala Lumpur, Jakarta, Rome. There you go. Hello, Burner. Burner's tuning in over there on Twitch. Hello, mate. Oh, maybe Williamtown. We'll see how we go. Maybe one day. So we've got TriStar Darren. He's back with another 5-pounder. Hello, mate. Just back from watching the Bangkok L1011 vlog, and you loved it. Although the flight deck looks far more luxurious these days. Yeah, look, it does indeed. It's fully decked out these days for dinner, and not so much for workhorse flying. So I appreciate you that. Appreciate you tuning in for that there, Darren. Someone posted it on the chat there. And yeah, Sean just saying from Fighterworld, look, technically it's not permitted to film on RAF property up there, so might be a little bit tricky. So it's not really something for the moment. So it would be cool to do a live stream of all the fighters flying, the F-35s, and so hopefully some Super Hornets as well. Just briefly zip over here to runway 34 right. We've got a heavy arrival there on runway right. We'll stick with that just for a moment. So just about to hit the 1,200 like mark, folks. We're going for our goal of 2,000 by 1:30, along with 36,000 subscribers. So if you haven't already, now's a good time to do so. Get amongst it, get involved, click that subscribe button, folks. We would love to have it. So we'll even get Santa and his sleigh across the screen for you there. So we've got our Dynasty A350. So that's touchdown. A long way. It's a long way down there to runway 34 right. It's nice that we can capture both arrivals and departures of both runways, somewhat anyway. So here comes a couple of Pacific crossing aircraft coming out to play. It's including the American 777, which we'll see come out shortly. Just about to make the right turn onto taxiway Alpha. Nice departure there from Delta, the Jetstar 321. I've got Delta on my mind. Too busy looking at it. I should live stream Riverfire. Yeah, that's not a bad idea there. I like it, Promptus. So I've got to cast with B. Just reposition the camera there just a little bit there. Only 5 months, seems like a lot longer, but glad to be on board nonetheless. Hashtag yay me. I love it. Hey, it's great to have you. Great to have your company. So, yeah, look, it's... I mean, it does go quick. It goes quick when you're having fun. Catch up with our Qantas 11 Super. Here she comes, our first A380 movement of the day. We're still waiting Singapore Airlines 380 to make an appearance. So got to cast with B. Appreciate it as always. 5 months. So Dave Jeffries tuning in from Phuket. Hello there, Dave. Nice to see. We met in Bangkok a long time ago. I don't know when that was. It's on holidays with the wife and the kid as well, I think, there, Dave. Enjoy, mate, enjoy. Beautiful Phuket, lovely Thailand. All right, Delta 40 cleared for immediate takeoff there on runway 34 left, heading off to Los Angeles. So let's move over there shortly. We'll just capture all this action here. Well, here she comes. A bit of A350 action there for you folks. For the Airbus fans there with the lone Dreamliner down the back. Off she goes, beautiful sight. Couple of roos hopping across the tunnel there. And Darren Howie, g'day Darren. G'day Tim, Merry Christmas from Cairns from us both. Hope you have a great Christmas and not working too hard. Oh, and I'm working pretty hard now. Look at all the traffic. It's just absolutely pumping at the moment.
Good on you, Darren. Merry Christmas to you too, mate.
Darren's here. Look at all this action. It's just absolutely going off.
Yeah, pretty boring.
There's nothing to watch. It's
yes.
just all happening at once at the moment. But we've also got 5 gifted memberships coming in from TriStar Darren. He's just gone ahead and watched the TriStar vlog on YouTube. So he's gifting 5.
Fake Yay, Mara Mager, Dave Jeffries, Wings for Marie. Oh, I like that. And Josh Lockwood. Nice, congratulations to you guys. Busy class there, courtesy of TriStar Darren. Good on you, mate.
Yeah, good on you, Darren. And yeah, Dave Jeffries there tuning in from Phuket. It's, with his family over there on holidays.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
that's it. No, I was just going to say, two Darrens now, TriStar Darren and Darren Howard. Yeah, you're saying good to see Sydney back to 100%. And
mate,
well, I mean, I was going to say
moment.
it's a great day to be tuning in though. You know, the 2 days in the lead up before Christmas, probably the busiest days of the year, especially with the school holidays and the weekend upon us. So yeah, great to see all the action today at Sydney Airport.
Great to have the opportunity to come out here. Shout out to Mr. SydSquad.
Picked a better day, especially with the weather too.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah. Shout out to Mr. SydSquad for making it happen.
Big shout out to Air Services Australia, rather, the Guardians of the Sky, for hosting SydSquad today and for looking after us and inviting us into their home yet again. Lovely friends from the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, and we appreciate all their support. And it's a wonderful opportunity for us to be able to share these live views with all of you. And big shout out to all 1,000 of you tuning in today to SydSquad. It's great to have your company, and wishing you all a lovely Merry Christmas, and appreciate all your support of the SydSquad live plane spotting streams here with Tim and Kurt. And
that's it. It's
great.
Another little shout out there for TriStar Darren for the 5 gifters, mate. But yeah, look, with you know, massive props to Air Services for making it happen. We couldn't have done it without them, of course. And yeah, look, it's not only a great experience for us to be up here, but it's a great experience to bring the live show to you guys. Geez, another super chat there coming in from Lots of Castman B, dropping a $5 to Pine today. So cheers and happy holidays to the SydSquad fam wherever in the world this finds y'all. Hashtag stay warm. The hashtag stay warm. So only necessary for our North American, well, our Northern Hemisphere folks, I should say. Might be feeling the heat, feeling the cold, I should say. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just missed that. I think someone needs to go back to the terminal. Please don't let it be Qantas 11.
Hey, Wisdom, mate, I'd love to catch up with you again real soon, mate. He's just put a shout out there. Great to watch SydSquad while watching the depart to KL. Thanks to Tim, Kurt and Air Services Australia. So, Wisdom, mate, enjoy your flight back there to Malaysia today. And yeah, well, look, when you're back down, it might be in the new year. We'll catch up again real soon, mate. I look forward to that. And so have a safe flight.
Yeah, indeed, mate. Indeed, we'll catch that departure as well. 1:10 So I think that was Qantas 11 that needs to go back to the terminal. I hope not. King Joko, Georgie, hello mate. We're indeed up in the bird's nest this morning. So we've got American just lined up there, ready to go.
Look at that. What a view.
To see 777.
Oh, big fella coming in.
Alright, so we're just awaiting the takeoff clearance there of American 72 heading back to LA. Shout out to all of our American friends that are tuning in and enjoying all the action here. Alright, American 72 there, just cleared for takeoff from runway 34 left. And oh, Kurt, you should have told me, mate. We've got an extraordinary.
Well, I thought they were, you know, we'd get to him. Don't worry.
That's right, mate. That extraordinary dropping a pineapple, mate. Let's let me get to it just shortly, Brian. We'll just enjoy this American 72, the 777-300 ER departure.
Oof. 4 knots, giving tail into 3. Runway 3 for left, 2 flat. So clear land runway 3 for left, we'll do that. Very close, 14.
Oh, very nice. Nice heavy departure there out of the American 777. We've got a few more Americans, American-based airlines moving around. Delta's under tow to the terminal. And United 830 is coming out to play, the 777-300ER, the second service off to San Francisco. So Brian Bruce, what are we going to do with him, Kurt? I don't know.
Mate, the guy's a legend. The guy's an absolute legend.
Mate. Merry Christmas, Tim, Kurt, and all the great mods. Thank you for the great streams this year. Looking forward to seeing what's next for the channel. Cheers. Well, I don't want to. I think we've topped out, Brian. I don't think we could do any better. What? You mean you're asking for more?
Yeah. Just more of the, maybe more of the same, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Look, Brian's a fan of the banter. He just loves it. You know what? The camera could be off and he'll still be here and supporting us. And look, a big shout out actually to Brian, because even after these live streams go live and they soon get forgotten in the archives, Brian is always following up on shows that have been passed and always loves to drop in another super thanks in there, and he's always looking after it. So don't feel that your comments on our videos that have already gone past don't go unseen. We do see all the comments, and especially those that are supporting the way you do, mate. So kudos, mate. Huge shout out for your support.
I think
it's sorry, go Tim.
Give us a sec. Right, so Qantas 11's returning back to the terminal. It's on Alpha 5 at the moment. It's going to line up. It's going to backtrack probably down towards Lima, I would guess. So it looks like we're not going to see an A380 departure for today. It looks like she's got an issue. But yeah, look, I hope you guys, you know, for those of you just going back to the the comments that you made regarding the comments on videos and such. I hope you guys. Oh, hang on. All right. So Qantas 11 confirmed going back to the gate. Bit of a shame. It's a small dampener into what has been a great stream, nonetheless. Yeah, look, just touching on that, I hope, you know, I do my best to try and reply to all the comments that are made on the videos. I do spend a fair bit of time doing that. So, you know, when you guys leave a comment on our videos or our past streams or whatever, I do my best to try and reply to all of them. I'd say that most of you probably can agree with that. It is obviously very difficult.
Yeah, and look, I've done the same too. You try to get through, you know, supporting all the comments after the fact, and look, one other comment I wanted to make as well is, you know, there's no obligation for people to contribute, you know, financially to the channel. It's not what we're about. I mean, it's great that the opportunity's there for you to do that if you want to, but we don't promote it, so don't feel obliged.
No, that's it. Yeah.
You know, if you're unable, that's certainly not the case. We love the banter. We try reading out as many, you know, sort of posts and chats and things that we can, and you know, things that are interesting for the show, and we love your engagement that way. But look, as we've said before, Tim and I, we just love being out here and bringing you the live streams and bringing you the coverage, and you know, just gives everyone an opportunity to see what goes down at our home airport here down under in Sydney.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly right.
Yeah.
Mate, just have a quick look. Apparently the ATC is below average.
In your broadcasting of it?
Yes.
Just turn it up. I'll have a quick listen.
Yeah, it's just because there's so much ambient noise. Alright. So instead of the Qantas A380, we'll call it the A180. Because it's done a 180-degree turn and heading straight back to the terminal. So today only special. The Qantas Airbus 180. So it looks like we might have. Did I just hit? I don't know if I just heard. Oh, it was Singapore 232. My bad. Alright, so it's causing a little bit of problems here, the A380 returning to the bay, but we're getting there.
Yeah, with the ATC on Tim's stream, we're in the process of trying to improve the quality of that, and we'll fix that up. Hopefully, something in the new year, perhaps.
Yeah, I hope so. That's something that I need to try and just get better.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
All right. So that's Peter Collins there. Good morning, Peter. Member for 2 months there in economy promo. It's lovely to have you back for another month of support, mate. I'll tell you what, the international terminal is absolutely buzzing at the moment. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 aircraft all moving at the moment. Just in the international side, all wide bodies too. Absolutely outstanding. And, we've got Timmer V dropping a super sticker, $2 super sticker. Good on you, mate. Saying cool. I love it, mate. Love it. Welcome, mate. So we've got another very generous super chat there, just coming in from Arnaldo Braga. Right. Doesn't work. So Arnaldo dropping a $31 super chat this afternoon. Outstanding support there, mate. So Merry Christmas, guys, and a fabulous New Year. Thank you for bringing so much. Thank you for bringing so much great moments to us. It's constantly finding new spots for the streams. Amazing job, guys. Enjoy the festive season. Yeah, look, that echo goes out to Air Services Australia for being so kind and inviting us up here to stream from the balcony. So we definitely couldn't do it without their generosity and welcoming us into their homes and into their offices and all that sort of stuff. And it's an incredible experience, mate. So thank you so much there for the kind super chat as well, and glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Got about thereabouts about an hour's left in today's stream, so plenty more action to come. Don't you worry about that. So Arnaldo, thank you so much there, mate, for the very, very kind gesture. $31 super chat. It's lovely to have your support. So another super chat there coming from Grant W with a $5 super chat as well. No message detached, but received loud and clear, mate.
Thank you, Grant.
Yeah, nice to have you joining us this morning. So got the United 830 coming out to play. A jet ski riding along the side as well. Looks awesome. That's what Christmas in Sydney is all about. Getting out on the water and getting out in the sun. Enjoying the weather. Got Vietnam coming out to play as well, the A350. So Grant, thank you so much, mate, for taking a moment to send a super chat. Darren Howie saying, you guys do an awesome job. Thanks, mate.
Thank you, Darren.
It's Grant W. Here we go. Merry Christmas, Tim, Kurt, and team. Thanks for all the streaming this year. I normally watch you on replay. Happy to be watching live today. A big wave from the other side of the airport in Rockdale.
Rockdale.
There you go.
Happy days. Happy days.
Good stuff. Rockdale just over the back there.
Back in a sec, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. Nice suburb. Just not too far away from the airport. Got any of their ground, but I could see that message come through. Nice 7-3, just coming down for departure. Nice long takeoff roll. So a little bit of an update there on the QF11 A380 service to Los Angeles. It looks like she's unfortunately waiting for a bay now, so I think she might be sitting tight for a little while. So that's going to be a little bit of an extensive delay, unfortunately. So Grant, appreciate the kind words, mate. Another local Sydney sider. Good friend of the channel, Jacob's Aviation in New Zealand, dropping a 10 New Zealand or 10 Kiwi dollar super chat. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you at SydSquad. Thank you for all the awesome live streams this year. Looking forward to seeing what you'll bring to us in 2023. I mean, Jacob, we kind of touched on that a moment ago. Like, I hope we haven't peaked with these streams in the tower, because there's one more thing that I want to do with the channel, and that's going to have to come next year. It's one bit of uncharted territory that we want to do. And hopefully we can bring that to you next year in 2023 here at SydSquad. So definitely, if you're not subscribed already, folks, hit that subscribe button. It's completely free to do so. And you can watch all of our live streams every single minute completely free of charge. It's how we roll here at SydSquad. If you are subscribed, you'll be notified of when we do go live, particularly if you've got those notifications turned on. So thank you so much there, Jacob, for coming along for a ride, mate. Nice to have your company. And Sam Ryan dropping the gifted membership. Good on you there, Sam. It's gone out to Anth Lee. So Anth, if you're tuning in with us this afternoon, make sure you give a big shout out there to Sam, who's just gifted you a membership for the month, for the entire month here at SydSquad. So good on you there, mate. Lovely support there from you, Sam. Get plenty of those gift emojis there in the chat. So we've also got a super chat there coming from Timar, the $10 super chat. Awesome show, guys. Greetings and Merry Christmas from all of us out here in California. Oh, Timar, wait, we've got lots of viewers there tuning in from California. We love to see it. I'm a big fan of the US. I love coming out there and plane spotting over there, and geez, anywhere on the West Coast. You guys are spoiled up there. You're at Los Angeles, you've got San Francisco, you've got the graveyards, Victorville, Mojave, you've got Seattle. Jeez, got it all up there. I love it. So massive shout out to you there, Timmer. Thank you for being a part of today's stream. But I love having your support here of the SydSquad, mate. And Meron Pashia, off to bed, guys. Have a good one and catch you later, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you joining us. Glad you can find some time in your day or even to tune in, watch a bit of SydSquad. Love that, mate. Another super chat there coming in from Peter Collins, one of our lovely members. Hello to Kurt. Sorry, to Tim, Kurt, Matt, and the rest of the SydSquad family. May you all have a great, safe Christmas. Hope to meet you in January. Enjoy. Oh, Peter. Ooh. Maybe see what I'd love to do plenty more streams throughout January, even though it is school holidays, so it's going to be a little tricky. But look, we're making sure that we leave 2023 with a bang. Providing you a great live stream here, thanks to our friends at Air Services Australia here up in the Sydney Airport Control Tower. We love having all of your company this morning to join us here. So thank you so much there, Peter. If you do see us out here streaming, don't be a stranger, mate. Come up and say good day. We have lots of people coming. Always happy to come and say good day. Just zip around to our Air New Zealand. Okay, hopefully the air traffic control is a little better. Just trying to fiddle with it a little bit. It's Wings for Mary, Victorville, isn't that the 747 rest home? Yeah, but most of them, a bit of there, a bit of Mojave. My favourite one's in Mojave. Oh, sorry, it was in Mojave. That's where it got sent to. Now it's up in Oscada, with Kalita Air being used for parts. Most of the Qantas 747s were sent to the Californian desert. Alright, out there in the sausage sizzle somewhere is the United 830 heading off to San Francisco. The beautiful United 777. So we are almost at the 1300 like mark, folks. We've got about an hour and 20 minutes to go. Sorry, sorry. 50 minutes to go, my maths is off. So if you haven't already, give that like button and a little bit of loving, folks. We'll be at 1300 likes in no time. Here we go, United 830. Let's get involved, folks. Off to San Francisco. Get some heavy emojis in the chat for this bad boy. She goes, beautiful. Yeah, United 830. Alright, here we go, folks. Just clicked over the 1300 like mark. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting involved. Appreciate your support of today's stream. You should be seeing Emily, the Qantas 787, pushing it back shortly. She should be heading off to Santiago at 12:30. So that'll be a nice highlight of today's stream to see her depart, make a nice heavy departure. David Jones saying, does Sydney get the engines on 777? I do miss seeing them around. Yeah, we get them maybe like once or twice a week. So not all that, not all that common, Dave. But yeah, we get them here and there, just sprinkled around. All right, Vietnam there, just giving clearance for takeoff there on runway 34 left. Heading back home, no doubt, with plenty of tourists on board as well, heading up to beautiful Vietnam to enjoy their Christmas up there. TriStar Darren saying, geez, Qantas 11's still waiting. Yeah, well, it looks like she's going to be heading for Bay 10, but there's just a 330 in the way. So as soon as that 330 comes out of the alley there, she will get the opportunity to depart. Anyway, here comes Vietnam, beautiful. Lovely looking livery, particularly with the nice Botany Bay backdrop. All right, enjoy this one, folks. Beautiful. So we've got our Xanadu coming out to play as well. She's heading off to Auckland, I believe, this morning. Xanadu 288. Any idea who we're rating after, Doug? I'm not sure, mate. A little bit early days, but we'll see who's around. See who we can help out. Show some SydSquad love to for the after party. Shout out to anyone tuning in on Twitch this afternoon. We are broadcasting live on twitch.tv/SydSquad.au, or SydSquad AU, I think it might be. 1,200 people, lovely viewers watching this afternoon. We love to see it, folks. Welcome aboard. If you're new, my name's Tim. I'm the host for today's live stream here at SydSquad. So you are watching live plane spotting here from Sydney, Australia. You might be wondering where we're tuning in from, but we're tuning in live from the Sydney Airport Control Tower here. We've been kindly invited by the lovely crew at Air Services Australia to come up and stream here and show you all through all the action. Just out in front of us here, as you can see, the main runway that we've been watching today. We're looking at our runway 34 left, 16 right, which is currently in operation as 34 left. It's about 4 kilometres long, just a little bit under. And a nice, warm, sunny degree day. We've got our Santa hat on today, obviously, just to get a bit festive. Let's head over. Enough of me. We've got to get back to the aircraft. So we've got our special Xanadu coming out to play as well. She's just about to come past our friends down here at Sheps Mound. We have a wonderful spotting location here provided by Sydney Airport. It's our usual spot for our live streams here at the moment. The beautiful Sheps Mound. So here she comes. We actually saw this one on the last live stream as well. So it's very nice to see it back, heading down to Auckland. Be heading down for a runway 34 right departure this afternoon. She's going to return to Sydney later on today. So she might give us a little bit of a spool up here. corner 64, just arriving there, arriving from Johannesburg, all the way from South Africa. I had to prioritise with the AirAsia special livery then. But we'll give our corner streamliner a bit of love now. It's Air New Guinea and a corner 330 coming out to play as well. 2 corner 330s coming out to play. Air New Zealand about to depart from a 3-4 right. Yeah, I got the Santa hat. Got to bring the Santa hat out for sure. And folks, if you're an Instagram user, !Instagram, we are on Instagram as well at SydSquad.au. We're about to hit 40,000 followers there on Instagram. So if you're an Instagram user, jump on there and you can see some of the best action here from Sydney Airport. Take good care of you, don't worry about that. Lovely spool up sounds there from the CF6s on the A330-300 here by Qantas. Bit of action as well, look at that. Bit of drag racing. Give our Metro liner a bit of love as well. That's our Air New Guinea. She's going to be heading back to Port Moresby this morning. This Air New Guinea are replacing their 767s. They've got 2 767s at the moment, replacing those with 2 A330s, which we will see from the first or second quarter of next year. I'm not 100% sure yet. It's Santa Tim, that's it. Tony, good to see you, mate. Nice to have you tuning in, Tony. Yeah, even though I'd probably say it was too hot to be wearing a Santa hat, but I'm more festive than I am hot, so I decided to go ahead and rock the Santa hat throughout the stream. Just look at this view, folks. Just superb. Beautiful colours. Lots of action. 3-4 right. We love it, folks. We absolutely love it. So Craig Russell saying it's -5 degrees Fahrenheit where you are. Is that right? Oh. You can have that, mate. No need to share that around. Folks, we are indeed getting quite close to hitting the 1400 like mark. We've got about 40 minutes of the stream to go, so we've got to pick it up a little bit. Got about 650 odd likes to go. So if you haven't already, if you're just joining us, perhaps maybe it's your first time checking out a SydSquad live stream, go ahead and click that like button. They are the freest ways to support the channel here at SydSquad. And we love every single click, folks. We absolutely do. So it's a good sign that we're doing the right thing. We're doing a good show. That's the main thing. It's our main goal at the moment. Just to make sure that we're putting on a good show for you guys and gals to enjoy your mornings, your afternoons, your evenings. It's very, very blessed to have 1,200 viewers tuning in. It's the viewership today has been Absolutely insane today, folks. So I enjoy having each and every one of you tuning in this morning. It's incredible to have you inviting us into your home. We've got Dynasty 57. It's a diversion from Melbourne. It's coming in here to Sydney. So that's another one to add to the list here at Sydney Airport. So the Taipei to Melbourne flight is joining us here in the Harbour City. Down in beautiful Sydney, and it's always nice to have a little, another extra little bonus China Airlines for all of our A350 fans here, lurking in the chat. Just going past our old control tower. It was in use till I believe 1996 when this tower was built. Right, our next departure is the Air New Guinea 737-800, another one of our exotic movements here. It's lucky enough to hit. Lovely views down south there, folks. Makes you just want to go and have a dip, doesn't it? Alright, we will zip over to our Air New Guinea. And for a nice rotating shot here off 3 for left, heading back to Port Moresby up there in Papua New Guinea. Air New Guinea will scoot back around with the takeoff of Xanadu 288 heading off to Auckland. There she goes. Bit of 2-for-1 action. There you go. Beautiful views down there towards Port Botany. Do we have a retro jet on final? Yes, we do. Almost need. I think we're due for a retro emoji for our members to use. Be nice to get a 2-for-1 like that with the 2 retros. It's not today. I might just track that in a little further. So, look, I tell you what, folks, I think this is the busiest stream that I've had. My hands, my back is hurting, but it's a good kind of hurting. Marco Kane loves the paint. Yeah, me too, mate. We've got lots of fans of the retro liveries, regardless of the operators, of course. Particularly the Qantas ones that we see here in Sydney on a regular basis. Start looking a little further. Oh, it looks like, oh no, Emily is pushing, there we go, okay, but now we're talking. Alright, so we've got Emily is just pushing back there. She's going to be operating the corners 27 through to Santiago. And the other 787 you just saw a moment ago, that was the corner 64 arrival, just doing a bit of a ring-a-rosy around the aprons. It's Ali McLennan's here. Hello there, Ali. And Beanie, I believe, weather diversions, I believe. It's, yeah, trying to do a lot of things here. Alright, here she goes, corner 81, off to Singapore. Speaking of Singapore, have we got our Singapore A380 due anytime soon? Not sure where that is. Alright, just beautiful, folks, absolutely. I might even need to do a little bit of a flight radar check because we are still awaiting the arrival of our Singapore Airlines A380 to come in. There is our safety vehicles just conducting the midday runway inspection. A little bit tricky this time of the day with it being so busy at the moment. So just doing a little sweep of all the runways here at Sydney Airport. There's our Emily parked up on the northern apron, just about to commence startup procedures. And, there it is, folks, 1,400 likes. So we've got, oh, it's a big ask, 600 likes in the next half an hour. That's a big ask. It's a lovely message there coming in from Marky O'Kane, and he's hit the nail on the head there, mate. Thanks everyone for joining the stream. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Helps us grow. Well, that's it. I couldn't have said it better myself there, Mark. Even though we'd love it out here regardless, it's great to progress and keep the channel moving in a positive direction. And Just Cause there saying the Singapore A380 is delayed till 3:48 PM local time. Thank you, Just Cause. So that's a bit of a shame. So that'll be definitely going out late this afternoon as well. And, oh, Mark's saying, let's see if we can hit 36,000 subscribers before the end of the stream. But we've already done it, mate. I think if you refresh your screen, refresh your browser, we've just ticked over 36,000. So thank you, everybody. Welcome to all the new subscribers that's tuned in. So I've been hoping for it to come out, but unfortunately, it's not going to be today. So we've missed out on our A380 departure and our A380 arrival just due to not being on a schedule. But hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us. We've got a lovely super chat. Got a lovely super chat there coming in from Adam Matt, dropping a $3 super chat. Good on you there, Adam. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you very much there, mate. Lovely to have your support. Hope you're enjoying the stream, mate, wherever you're tuning in from. And yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well there, mate. I appreciate you tuning in and enjoying all the good stuff with us here at SydSquad. Hopefully you are enjoying what we do here. on our live streams here down in Sydney, Australia. Yeah, it's lovely to see messages coming in like this from the Streamlabs bot with our new subscribers. So Greg, if you're obviously watching there, thanks for subscribing there, mate. Jake Gum as well. It's super chat there, coming from Sammy Ryan. And, mate, we might be able to do that just for you, I think. Would you be able to wait for the Air Callan A330? It's 37 minutes away. I think we can do that for you, mate. I can't say no to that. Good on you there, Sam. We'll stick around for it, mate. Hopefully it'll land on 3-4 left, but I gather it'll be a 3-4 right arrival. So we've got Ian Fleming there. G'day, Ian. 2 months there in economy promo. Welcome back for another month there, mate. Nice to have your support. Sorry about that camera work there, folks. We'll move over to the mascot call sign. It's Hong Kong Airlines Cargo. Hong Kong Air Cargo, the A330 coming from Hong Kong, our newest, or one of our new operators here. It's at Sydney Airport. Under the call sign of Mascot 701. So this will, I believe, be a first for the SydSquad live streams. So Ian, thank you for another month. Very nice bonus to catch this new operator here. So we'll just stick with that just for another moment. We've got DM Dreaming coming out to play as well. She's just taxiing and holding short of runway 25 at the moment on taxiway Alpha. So very nice catch there. So there she is, the Qantas 27 off to Santiago this afternoon. Jasmine's here. Hello, Jasmine. The mango pancakes 20 minutes out. We love it. Love that. There she comes. She's just about to cross runway 25. And we are really hoping the Qantas 11 A380 service can get away. We shall just have to wait and see if they play ball today. So David Rome saying Yam was put into service on my birthday, the 15th of Feb. There you go. It's ironically, there, Dave, my friend was actually on the inaugural service from Melbourne to Perth, and then I believe it. Yes, yeah, I'm not sure what the flight number was at that point, but yeah, the inaugural service between Melbourne and Perth. Got Chrissy Cotton looking after us again, mate. Let's check it out. Where are we off to? A surprise weather window airport takes us to the Japanese city that's home to the 80s rock band Loudness. Itami in Osaka. Conditions looks to be, well, partly sunny. It's very chilly, 2 degrees Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit. Winds out of the southwest at 18 miles an hour. Geez, that's cold up there. Not as cold as some of you, no doubt. That's probably a warm day up in Canada, 2 degrees. So here we go, folks. One of the fan faves. Yeah, I'm dreaming, just coming out to play. It's always a lovely highlight to see her. And, we are definitely lucky enough to see this one on a regular basis, every couple of days. It's, even every couple of streams, we normally catch it arriving while it's partying. So it's a nice little bookmark on the stream to catch Emily when she's operating here at Sydney.
What have I missed?
Oh, mate, you missed heaps. But more importantly, we've got Emily just coming out to play at the moment.
Yeah, I can see on screen. Happy days. Very good.
Yes. Always one of the highlights. We've got Wizarm is just pushing back behind the pole there. He's on the Malaysian 122.
Lovely. You got about half hour to go, yeah, Tim?
Yeah. Oh, I got my arm twisted. I got my arm twisted to stay back for the Air Callan arrival. So I think that's going to be our last arrival for the day.
Very good.
Yeah, it was kindly requested by Sam Ryan. And I obliged. We're almost, look, I don't know if we're going to hit the goal of 2,000, but we're almost at 1,500 likes, so we're doing outstandingly well. So we'll see how we go. Just a couple of... not sure what they were, actually. We need Nigel back on. Our resident bird expert. Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. It's out of all the streams I've done, this is the one, I think.
Wow, that's putting it right up there.
One. Yeah, I'm saying. Nigel Bradley's here. G'day, Nigel.
Hey, Nigel.
And Quickening Cat asking if Garuda flies here. Yeah, we caught Garuda maybe an hour or two ago. Heading back to Jakarta. It was an A330. Scooter 2, you've come back at a good time, Kurt. With the mango pancakes coming into play.
It's always a fan favourite, the old mango pancake. I think we've made it. A fan favourite though. We have,
yes.
And that's
just due to the uniqueness of the livery. I think it would normally just be a normal old airline. But I think we've put our own little special spin on it. Here come the airfield team. Just finished off their runway inspections today and heading back for lunch. Doing a good job as always. The car's looking schmick today. Alright, got on you guys. Alright, here we go. We'll have to change battery in a moment. Here she comes, folks. We've got to get some mango pancakes in the chat for the scooter. She's coming in. Oh, and also, Kurt, you missed. We ticked over 36,000 subscribers as well.
Yes, very good, very good. Congratulations to the SydSquad family there. Well done, guys and girls.
Yeah, appreciate that. And, Sam Ryan just giving us a $3 thumbs up there for the Air Callion. Good on you there, Sam. We'll always try and help out if we can. Like it's not incredibly late.
Yeah, go pancakes.
There she is, just touching down there on runway 34 left. Every time I look at this scheme, I get hungry. It looks delicious enough to eat.
Yum Char special.
Yeah, beautiful Scooter 2. No Pokemon jet, no Pikachu jet today, unfortunately, but we only save that for streams when we're not at the tower, I guess. we can't be overspoiled. If we're getting the Pikachu jet as well, that means we're putting all our cards on the table at once. We don't want to do that. Got to be a little bit balanced. It's Graham Ellis is tuning in. G'day there, Graham. It's, Sophie is here as well. Hello there, Sophie. Tuning in from Florida. Mate. Alright. Yeah, I'm dreaming. They're almost ready to go, but we just got to acknowledge that beautiful view just down to the south. Kurt, I hope that the TVs and the third monitors and everything do the view justice. That's all I can say.
Yep, get it up on the big screen, I tell you.
Yes.
It's the best way to view it.
Easy.
I love it.
No question about it. And alright, here she comes, folks. Let's enjoy this one. Nice long takeoff roll. Beautiful. All class. Absolutely all class out of Yam Dreaming there. It's off to Santiago she goes. Alright. You will be able to hear us still, but I'm just going to have to do a quick battery change because she's about to kick the bucket, unfortunately. So just bear with us for 1 second. And we'll go over and we'll check out the weather.
Go on your reefer.
Oh, actually gonna
So we've got Wizarm coming out to play. Wisdom, if you're watching, mate, I don't know if he's in the chat, but Wisdom, if you're watching, what seat are you in? Might be able to get a little wave out of you if you've got a window seat. He's playing standby roulette though, I believe, so he might be got stitched up and put in the middle. Just keep an eye on the chat if you can for me, mate. Roger that. Here she comes. Yeah, Malaysian at 122, heading back to Kuala Lumpur with one of our viewers. Wizarm is on board. Well, hopefully he's in the chat. Oh, there he is. He's on the right-hand side in 39K. All right, so we're going to have to catch you as you go roaring past. So there we go, folks. 39K. Oh, we love it, mate. Let's look at that, folks. One more like, and we've hit the 1,500 like mark. Who's it going to be? So I appreciate everybody tuning in today, clicking the like button. We love that. Those who have subscribed to the channel, new subscribers, old subscribers, you name it. We are very lucky to have you all here and welcoming us into your lounge rooms or your offices. Malaysian coming out to play. We've got a little bit of a queue there at the Bravo 10 holding point. Rex and a little King Air as well. Still unsure as what's going on with the Qantas 11 A380. If you are just tuning in, it was meant to go. It did go. It's got down to the Alpha 5 holding, call it Alpha 5, taxiway Alpha 5, and well, that's all she wrote. She went back to the bay, and that was the last we saw of her. So we are indeed hoping to see that aircraft pushed back very shortly. Nice little corporate jet coming out to play now as well. And there you go, folks. 1,522 likes. Outstanding. Outstanding support, everybody. Absolutely love all of your work. So we'll just turn around here to Lanky Lima Yankee Mike. Nice little bizzer just coming out. Hello there on there, folks. It's a nice little speedy looking corporate. Zulu X-Ray Golf. Rego might be familiar to some of the older plane spotters around. ZXG used to be a, oh gee, sorry, Used to be a Qantas 767, ex-British Airways. It's powered by Rolls-Royce RB211 engines. It's, left the fleet some time ago, unfortunately, back in probably 2011 or so. Any update on QF11? Not yet. She's still parked there, unfortunately. And, message there coming in from Simon Parkinson saying Qantas 11 will depart Sydney at 2:20 Sydney time. So he's giving us a little bit of an update. Good on you there, Simon. Appreciate that, mate. Unfortunately, we will not be here for that. It is almost time to wrap up the stream. We're waiting for our last arrival, which is going to be the Air Callan. That should be due in the next however long. Kurt's back, it sounds like.
Yep, sorry about that.
That's all right.
But I'm just going to check in now with you and the viewers and just wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a safe, happy New Year's Eve. I'm going to depart the stream now.
You're going to bounce, yeah?
Yeah, it's been...
Yeah, go on.
One sec. You got me?
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, I just disappeared for a second. Just wanted to, wish everyone a Merry Christmas and safe, happy New Year's Eve and all the very best, and we look forward to coming back in the new year. And awesome stream today, Tim. Good job, mate.
Yeah, pleasure, mate. I appreciate your all your help as well.
Yeah,
both
that's
in
okay. All good.
in organising and chatting and all that sort of stuff. So couldn't have done it without you, mate. And appreciate you, and shout out to you, and obviously shout out to Air Services Australia for tuning in. And mate, I'll definitely talk to you. But as far as these SydSquad streams go here, have a very, very, very Merry Christmas.
Yes, shall do, mate. Shall do.
I'll probably speak
appreciate
to
you. Appreciate all the members, all the shout outs and all the lovely wishes received in the chats. And thanks so much for your support.
Indeed.
From our family to yours. All the very best, and we will. I will see you in the new year. So
yes.
all the very best. Yeah, perfect. But don't go anywhere. Tim's still streaming for a little bit longer, so he'll see you out today. I'm just going to jump off the audio comms.
Yep.
And let you enjoy this Malaysia flight. And see you
Bon
voyage to Wisdom.
Yes, he's on the right hand side, so we'll see him. So
all right,
just
mate,
thundering
I'm
down
out
the runway now. Yes. All right. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye for now.
Bye. All right. Great to have Kurt coming and joining in. He's I know he's got lots going on, but. Off goes Wisdom. Off you go, mate. Enjoy your trip up to Kuala Lumpur, mate. Sure, doesn't need to be said, but you'll enjoy that, no doubt about it. So some beautiful views down there, looking towards Kurnell, down towards the southeast. Lovely messages coming in there for Kurt as well. I'll make sure that he gets a hold of those for sure. It's Matty D. Hello there, Matty D. Lovely to have you back, mate. Member for 4 months in first class, mate. It's been a while. It's been a little while. But lovely to have you back as well, mate. Hopefully all's doing well. Flying your plane. And, it's great to have your company here, mate. Matty D, one of the other outstanding supporter of the channel, and great to have you here, mate. It's always good to see you. I'm glad. Lisa just saying the views are incredible. Yeah, look, they are. It's just the colour of the water is just absolutely superb, and it's just flying a little bit above. It's another little bin chicken just flying overhead. Yes, for all of you, all the Sydney side of folk, whenever you drive past the freeway, you'll be able to look up at the tower and say, yeah, that's where they were. It's Air Callan, about 15 minutes out. Love that. So that will at this stage be our last our last arrival of the stream today, unless we get that Qantas 11 pushing back, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be the case, unfortunately. It's yes, it is just a beautiful, beautiful view. It's almost quite soothing to watch. Cindy Quavers, hello there, Cindy. Sky and water are a beautiful blue. Yeah, look, they are. It's a lovely message there coming in from Ali McLennan as well. Thanks for a great, thanks for a stream. Great job, mods. And mostly Ashley. Yeah. Take care and have a lovely Christmas. Yeah, look, likewise, Ali. Nice to have you tuning in with us this afternoon for this very special SydSquad live stream, the last one of 2023 as well. So it's a great way that we can go out hand in hand with Air Services Australia and have them invite us up to the balcony here at the Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport and enjoy all the action here live as it happens at Sydney Airport. Tony saying even General Holmes Drive slowing down a bit. Yeah, look, I mean, it still pumps along. I don't think it ever is really that quiet, except when I'm sort of driving to work at 4 o'clock in the morning. But it's one of the busiest roads in the area, this one for sure. It's fantastic to watch all of the air traffic go over the top. But yeah, shout out to you, Ashley, mate, our newest SydSquad mod. Just your first stream as a moderator as well, Ashley. So good on you there, mate. Lovely to have you part of the crew, mate. Been a long time viewer. It's always a great help in the chat, mate. We have a sausage sizzler out there now. It's definitely heating up in Sydney today. All the weather information that you need at the top of your screen. Beautiful water views in the background there as we watch all the plane spotting action. It looks to be getting the cheeky roll through there. Another cheeky bin chicken there, just heading westbound. Reefer there, massive shout out to SydSquad Air Services for this stream. Solid about the caps, all good, mate, all good. Always looks like you're shouting a bit when you post excessive caps, but it is a massive shout out to Air Services Australia for their very kind hospitality, not just for us, but for all of you as well. Oh, last one of 2023. Sorry, yes, 2022, that's what I meant. But look, we're looking forward to bring you some more action into the new year, and I think there's definitely going to be another international stream. Well, there definitely will be. There's going to be definitely another international stream in the new year. Not sure where yet. We've sort of got 2 or 3 on the list at the moment. But the only issue is it's got to be a child-friendly place. Somewhere where we can take the kids out for a good time as well. That might be appropriate for a young family. So that's something that we've got to consider. As much as I'd love to go to like Anchorage or even London, it is just it's a long way. It's about 24 hours to get to London from here in Sydney. Or Anchorage, still a long way, and yeah, got to think of somewhere that the kids can enjoy as well. Not just me, and you guys. LAX, please. Yeah, thought about it. Been to LA a lot, and I mean, when we think about LA, it'd be nice to have our own little spin on LA as well, but LA is quite saturated as well with streams, so think of that, and the dollar as well. Our dollar's not very strong, so it does make it a little bit tricky for us. It's an expensive trip to go to LA with the dollar at the moment, which is why I think we'll be heading up to Asia again. Go to Tokyo for the VA launch. Well, Tokyo is on the list. Nice. Sammy Ryan there with a $20 super chat. Good on you there, mate. Very kind of you. First we have Fiji A350, then the Air Calandingo. Thanks for waiting. No, it's all good, mate. All good. I mean, we can obviously see that it's definitely started to slow down a little bit. But we'll wait for those. A couple of nice exotic island movements. So we'll stick around for you, mate. It's a very, very kind tip. London is child friendly. Oh no, it's not that London isn't child friendly. It's the flight time that isn't. I think 9 hours to Bangkok was enough with the young fellas. So yeah, London is a long way to go. Even though my heritage is indeed English. Long way back, about 4 generations back, I'd say. So I've been there a couple of times and loved it. Adrian saying, how about Queenstown? Yeah, look, Queenstown is beautiful. Been there as well. However, for live plane spotting, I do want to try and get something out of it. I just don't think that will hit the mark in terms of how busy it is. Because I want to go somewhere where it's nice and busy. We're kind of thinking that we might do possibly Bangkok again, obviously for family related things. Possibly Tokyo or possibly Seoul. That's the 3 on the list at the moment. It's challenging with children, as you folks that have family know that it's not easy just to go over on holidays. You can't just be passport and bag and go. It's challenging, so I've got to think about it. Got to think about it carefully. Oh, Marky Crook, mate. That's no good. That's no good, mate. At least you can sit back and enjoy and relax and enjoy all the action here in SydSquad. We haven't really showcased much of runway 34 right today, so it's a good time to head out, look down towards the bay. And the bay that you're looking at behind is a very historic bay. So when Australia was discovered by the Europeans, Captain Cook to be specific, this is actually exactly where he founded the country. They sailed right through the heads just out there, which is where our 16 left departures shoot off, and they make a left-hand turn at 500 feet and head out towards the heads. So it's a very historic area of the country. So this guy's hooning out over the 604 Alpha uniform. The Challenger 604. Nice to see them heading up Alpha, not wasting any time either. A nice little view of the mound there as well. Atlanta or Chicago, Rod Sloan? Again, would love to visit, but it's just yeah, the travel time is just for 2 very young children. That's the only thing that's sort of turning me off going to like North America and Europe. It's just the travel time. I'd probably go insane. The poor boys sitting on a plane for 20 plus hours. Richard McPherson's out of here. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for joining in, as always. And Adrian Jenkson's, my favourite plane spotting videos are those that include the flight details. I'm much more interested in the airlines and destinations than the aircraft. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. I must agree, and I guess you've found a good plane spotting home here in SydSquad, that we've got the live flight information at the bottom left hand of your screen. And it's something that yes, the data tags there, courtesy of 16right.com, are unique to SydSquad here. It's something that hasn't been done before, and that we can provide you with all the live flight information for all the runways here as well. So you might have noticed that I've changed the flight data tags to runway 34 left and 34 right. So if we head over to runway 34 right, we'll get rid of the 34 left ones. We'll put that up on the screen for you there. So Honolulu, yes, that's not a bad idea. We've got a bit of a mix between civil and military as well. It's Mel Edwards. Hello there, Mel. Streams from Bali. Now, Bali has changed a lot. It is very difficult to do plane spotting in Bali these days, unfortunately. So I don't think I'll be going back to Bali for plane spotting purposes, just for maybe a holiday later down the track. But yeah, the area along the beach on the north side of the airport has all changed. They've extended the airport out into the water, so plane spotting is no longer possible from that northern side, which is a bit of a shame. So you might have to potentially venture out into different locations. A little bit more movement to start coming out to play here around taxiway Charlie. Alright, sounds like we've got the Air Calin 140 Sierra. Just as we head towards the back end of the stream here. So our last couple of arrivals coming in today. It's been a lovely, lovely treat spending today up here, to say the absolute least. Papa Alpha Golf, the Rex 737, all but one are ex-Virgin Australia 737-800s. We can see out there as we look directly south almost. See our Air Calin A330 Neo just on finals here for runway 34 left. So we've got a very kind super chat there coming in from Georgie. Hello, mate. Nice to see you again, King Jocko. One of our new members, but long-time viewers. Good on you there, George. You have proved time and time again to get the best live aviation streamers anywhere. Merry Christmas, and here's to a bigger and better 23. Hi from Sheps Mound. Oh, you're down there, mate. Where are you? Give us a wave. Oh, you caught me off guard there, mate. if you're down there, I think that's about 3 or 4 people that have been kind enough to wave this morning. It's good on you, mate. Great. Oh, not only a kind comment, mate, but yeah, it's you know, there's lots and lots of lovely live streaming channels out there, and to say that is yeah, it's a real feather in the cap. So we've got Fiji A350 just over the numbers here. Yeah, to give us that title next to our name, mate, it's yeah, it does mean a lot. Because you know, as viewers, you guys are the ones that decide which ones that you sort of like the most, and we don't have a competitive bone in our body, but it does mean a lot to hear that coming from someone. So yeah, appreciate that, mate. Alright, Fiji 911 just rolling out there off the Alpha 2. So going to be heading back to the international terminal. Yeah, thank you so much there, mate. I appreciate your kind support. It's Brady Buckland, check message. Okay, just give me 1 sec for that. Must be important. Must be important if it's a DM. Oh, Qantas 1 has turned around mid-flight. Okay. I probably won't be able to help you out there. At the moment, anyway. So yeah, not a good day for the Qantas A380s. Qantas 11 still on the bay after making the ground return here in Sydney. We saw that about maybe an hour or maybe 2 hours ago. I don't know. Sort of lost track of time. Been having too much fun. Alright. Lovely views. Alright, we shouldn't have Air Calin too far away, I would imagine. As a matter of fact, it's just turning final. There we go. We've got an amazing super chat there. It's coming from Miles Harrison with a 359er. Just in time there. There you go, Miles. There she is, your fave. The Miles Harrison fan fave right there. The Fiji 350. Oh, and that's exactly what you said. My favourite. Thanks for the great year, guys. Great to have you. Sorry, great to finally have met you, Tim. So got back to me for getting the camera out. Oh, look, mate. Just trying to reignite the spark, mate. reignite the spark inside that I'm sure is truly still there. But look, mate, it was a pleasure. Pleasure was all mine. So yeah, great to have met you a couple of times now. So I'm sure we will see you out here again real soon, mate. Alright, Air Calin, they're just calling up. So, Miles, I will reiterate is what we already know, but we do thoroughly appreciate both your input here on the channel, mates, and appreciate your friendship as well. So thank you so much. To all the SydSquad crew, mods, members, safe, happy Christmas, and see you all in the new year. That's exactly right, mate. Exactly what it's all about. So good on you there, Miles. I'm glad that we can continue to bring you like the plane spotting live streams here in Sydney and keep that spark for aviation that's you may have slightly lost. But get back out here and do a bit of plane spotting as well with us as well. Plenty of action, but folks, for now, well, we're going to have our, what's planning to be our last arrival, the Air Callion. The Air Callion A330 Neo. It's going to be our last one for the day, so let's get right behind it, folks. We will indeed enjoy this one. We've got one departure, one arrival. And that should give us about a 2 o'clock finish time for the live stream today. Here she comes, folks. Let's enjoy this one. The beautiful Air Callion A330 Neo coming in from Noumea. Oh, easy. Look at that water behind, folks. And I'll just clarify, it is not reef behind there, it's just the shadows of the clouds that's causing that effect. Alright, there you go. Oh, look, we've got a, there's a 717, one of the fan faves up there at the full length. So, you know what? We might as well. We might as well hang around for some of the good stuff. But, there we go, Sam Ryan. Good on you, mate. I hope you enjoyed it, mate. That one was just for you. Just for you, just to hang around. But, alright, there she goes, folks. Alright, we've got the 717 down there. Alright, QJet 1535, I think it was. Just about to get rolling here on the 34 left. We will thoroughly enjoy this, folks. Now, as we always do here at SydSquad, we do love supporting other live streaming channels from all across the globe. Doesn't matter where you are. But unfortunately, there is no one alive that we can raid, that we can do our live redirect to. So for today, we will do a home base after party here with a new video premiere, and we'd love you to get involved. So give it a nice little thumbs up. It's a great way to help us out, give us a nice little boost. It does mean a lot to me. It takes a long while to produce those ones, but I love doing it. Hayden Appleyard there with a $2 tip just as we close out the stream. Huge thank you to Mrs. SydSquad. We'll be thanking her even more so during the school holidays when we can hopefully get a few streams out during school holidays. Might be a little tricky, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go, okay? But we've got the little metro liner here as well. But look, jeez, I'm sad that it's had to come to an end. But got something very important this afternoon to take care of, and Samuel Williamson there dropping a $10 super chat. Merry Christmas, SydSquad. Thanks for the great stream, mate. It's been my absolute pleasure. And look, I think we're going to go out. Look, we didn't hit the 2,000 subs. I mean the 2,000 likes, but we did pretty well. So what I'm going to do is we're going to drop 5 gifted there, just for well, for old times' sakes. What do you reckon, folks? So if you aren't a member and if you are a subscriber, you might have a gifted membership coming your way, as long as my computer works, folks. But look, just before we sort of round things out, while they actually come through. There goes our little metro. We'll just we'll see who receives a gifted membership there from me to you as a little going away Chrissy gift for 5 lucky viewers that aren't currently members. Alright, whoops, don't want to knock the camera over. There we go, folks. There we go. So we got 5 gifted there coming your way, courtesy of me to you. We'll put that on the screen anyway, but we've got Just Aviation, Hanging Lights, 787, Chris Siddle, Adrian Jenkins, and Swap Alpha Car, all receiving gifted memberships from myself to you guys. So thank you so much. We'll get this guy on screen once more, but we're about to wrap it up there. So look, folks, we've got one last little one coming from there, from Sydney Skies. Good on you there, mate. Enjoy, Chrissy. Thanks for the year, mate. It's been my pleasure. But all right. Let's go, folks. All right, so, oh geez, I need to go down a bit. But look, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in today. It's been second to none. It's been, I don't want to say by far, but I think it's been by a fair amount my favourite live stream that I've done here at SydSquad out of all the live streams that we've done. I think this has been the absolute peak. I loved the Bangkok streaming. That was excellent. But here at home base, this is where I grew up my plane spotting and did all my plane spotting right down there. So it's been incredible. It's a sign of the times that the channel is really moving, and it's all credit to you guys for sticking by us and getting involved in the chat, getting involved with everything. And you know, as I guess the co-founder or whatever we want to say, from myself to you, I really appreciate everything that you guys have done, whether it's being members, moderating, just liking, viewing, not even chatting. It doesn't even matter if you chat or not. Just coming along and viewing and lurking in the backgrounds, that makes all the difference. But that's all she wrote today. Stick around for the after party. Go and give us a thumbs up. We'd really love that. And look, from myself, from Maddie, from Kurt, from Nide, from Mad Dog, from the whole team here at SydSquad, we appreciate you for coming in and hanging out with us for a minute, for an hour, for the whole day, whatever it is. I hope that you guys have a lovely Merry Christmas. I have a Happy New Year. If you celebrate it, of course. If you don't celebrate it, hopefully you get to spend lots of time with your loved ones. That's what it's all about this time of year. Hopefully you get to do what makes you happy. Put your feet up. Get a bit of the stream on. That's what we love. So thank you so much from everywhere around the world. From my home here in Sydney at the airport here. Massive shout out to Air Services Australia for hosting us here again. We hope to be back up here again soon. It's been an insane experience. And look, folks, stick around for the after party. Let's do it, folks. Let's do it. That's it. Bye for now. Happy New Year. We'll see you again in 2023. My name's Tim, and we'll see you in the new year. Have a lovely Merry Christmas, folks. Enjoy.